Okay. um oh, is this thing that's muted? Are you muted? You're muted. God, I hate there's oh wait, is there someone in here? That's why. God damn, I'm dumb. Yep. Yep. Real smart. Real smart. That's the other way I was hearing myself. Yep. So that's working. I guess, like, of course, if Twitch is working, then Restream is working. So I want to count that as a coincidence. I'm not ready to claim that yet. I might have a power issue for my house. So to be clear, what happened? I was in the process of adjusting. Let me make sure all these levels are where they should be. I was in the process of oh, sorry, ignore the foolishness on Discord. I was in the process of adjusting a scene in OBS to be able to add like a media pop-up to the game scene. Well, I lost power. Welcome back. I go AFK for a bit. Yeah, no, it's cool. I don't know if that is a foretelling of things to come or if that's something I need to be concerned about, but at least right now it seems to be stable. I will just be keeping an eye on whatever happens, because maybe I hit transients and drop my house's power. That's not something I want to try to deal with. Like I'm calling it a fluke. I'm calling it a fluke. I'm claiming it. That's a fluke. All right. So what we done before? We just run a Cinebench run. We're gonna go on and restart our Cinebench log, and we are going to hop back over to the game screen. So what I was adding was the ability to like kick this window up to show like what the results are and like how all this stuff is working. And as you can see, I'm getting the same GPU load when all that's going on. But I guess like something we can check, if I had it plugged into a different power strip, I could monitor how much power draw the system does overall. But right now the CPU is drawing back core package power. CPU is drawing about 100 watts. GPU, Lord Jesus. Yeah, so the GPU's chilling at like 80 watts of pull. I guess like I can go back and look at like what that hit to right before I hit my crash. So if I do there and I do that, yeah, GPU shoots up 100 watts of power draw. And I don't know like how much it was when I was like actually like tinkering around with what was going on. Oh yeah, I want to see what it looks like. Oh, it doesn't. Has it mapped it yet? Yeah, I guess it doesn't like. Oh yeah, because it's subscene, so it doesn't quite get that yet. All right. But yeah, we're gonna kill that, and let's run our Cinebench run again. All right, but I was looking at what you were saying. But yeah, we'd just seen that it's worth like 5,000 points of overhead. Just lag, watching tech sales, reading about the world, etc., etc. Both are fun. Yeah. But yeah, no, take your time. Take it easy. All right, let me check over here. All right, we look to be at least stable again. Let's see, I think that is the window. That is not the window that has the results up. That is the wrong app. Oh yeah, there's the window that has the results. Oh my god. Yep. Oh no, I lost even more overhead now. Whatever. Wait, did I close stuff? Okay, yeah, it's looking like for repeatability. Oh wow, it like offloads really. The GPU offloads pretty heavily as well. Because like we're down to 26% load on the GPU. So we'll count. So they tried this and tried that, but irregularity kept coming back all the same. 96. And then we're gonna go to the full fat screen here. Ideally, we're not going to see a whole lot of impact on render times with Cinebench, because this is like when I'm in this scene here, I'm only loading the GPU. I'm not loading up the I'm not putting any additional strain on the CPU. Thank you. I got my words out eventually. So let's see what this one does. Yeah, we're at least for like what we're seeing, we're kind of within the range to range. So we're hitting 16,822, and the first run that we did had come in at what is that shit called? First run we did came in around like 16.7, so no real impact. So for the other test, we're just gonna do it down here, or we'll probably do it in chatting, because watching this slowly fill up isn't the most interesting watch. So what we're doing now is like checking single core thread impact. So the biggest thing that we're really seeing is like, what is the base load of like all the software that you're running, and like for the sake of like more common streaming setups that people are going to be running, I think in terms of like power and raw performance, if you're building something new now, well, even like this is still like, this hardware is still going to be beat by like even hardware that'll beat this is still going to cost you in the neighborhood of possibly about a $2,000 build right now, and that's probably about what I have into this system right now. I do need to fill out the kit page for it, but like actually just breaking it into numbers, let's see, what we're looking at here is $1,000 GPU. The processor was $300 now. About $150 in cooling, not counting all the extra like blingy fans and stuff like that. That's just like pure price. That's like a $250 motherboard, so we're about $350 on the processor for $500, $1,500, $1,500 plus another $250 for the motherboard. So 1750, and you can go less on the RAM than what I have in here. If I were to recommend for that, because that's probably, if I were to like buy all of this RAM now, it's $300 in RAM. Because I also bought like blingy RAM and all that shit. Probably $150 to $200 on RAM. So let's say that 1750, we'll call it 150 on RAM. 1750, 1800, that's 1900. Power supply for this grade of hardware and like just for this much power, it's about $200 in a power supply. That's 21. And then you don't need a case exactly like this. You can go for something less expensive, so it'd be another $100 on a case. Well, $50 to $100. Let's call it 100 for worst case. So 2200, and then that's not counting storage. So, and even like if you were to build to compete with this one, let's say like you didn't want to like do ignorant shit like this, where I can cut myself out and like just wave my hand on top of the display and like make it look like the display is here in the room with me instead of it being an overlay on the screen. If you wanted it just like for the raw, not in the raw performance, like maybe recommended performance, because like on all intents and purposes, like if you're not like trying to have a super heavy stream overlay, which this is pretty intensive, these are like video sources on top of like a lot of compositing and stuff like that. Let's see, also really quickly just checking GPU power draw. GPU power draw sitting around about 255 right now. If you didn't want to run like this, you can work, well, for just a gaming computer, you can work like a smooth $1,000 out of my build budget. If you want to stream, like maybe tack on like $500 more for just beefier hardware. Like you can honestly build a pretty decent like 1080p gaming and streaming computer for $1,000. But and like just for reference, like just for the size and type of channel that I am, no, none of this warrants this. Like honestly, like I have like some budget stuff still in here because like $2,000 streaming computer, $50 microphone, like relatively inexpensive $50 mic arm, and then like I still have like $30 1080p webcams like as part of my setup, but they're like C cameras that I use for overhead and top down stuff. This is the exciting part. Watching this benchmark slowly scroll through. But no, we're chilling now basically until what is it? Qualifying starts. Well, not qualifying, the pre-qualifying show starts for Austin. So it's going to be a lovely, steadfast little bit of time. I think I do need to do the time tests. I do need to know about like what my heat soak and like burn in look like for heavy processing, because I do want to use this to do stuff like Lightroom streams and DaVinci Resolve streams, which can be kind of heavy on the processor. So some of this is going to just be us here chatting, looking at each other like we're pretty. But I will say, like, I do like it's nice to be able to like to have the headroom to do this kind of stuff. I am going to be interested to see like what the gaming impacts are. I came from Brazil. Because like some of this productivity stuff, like like I said before, the streaming isn't necessarily super hard on the GPU, but like I kind of want to just see like what the synthetics say, and then like what the few gaming benchmarks I run are. And sorry, I'm like looking away. I broke a thing and I fixed it. Yeah. But while we benchmark, we can always just gossip about the anime that we're watching, because anime's actually been fun this season. Of course, they're like the hype beast things that we talk about every week, which are the Gundam show, the Witch from Mercury, G-Witch, all that. I am not watching Love Love right now. I do not have the appetite to be that depressed right now. I gotta finish the first season, because honestly, like I was like, every week I was like dreading watching the show, and like it hadn't been that bad, but I was like, I know this is gonna like turn, and like I've seen like, oh, there is that scene that's pretty notorious in Love Love Alternative that like aired like 1 or 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, I'm just gonna go watch my happy DIY anime. And my DIY spirit recently has been build computer, but I'm like, I could go do the stuff in my basement that like I've been putting off. So not spoiling much of anything, I've been watching DIY, do it yourself. And it is so charming and sweet. Like it's such a breath of fresh air to like most of the other horrendous shit that I watch in with regard to anime. And it's so nice, like it is in the vein of cute girls do cute things type of anime, but it's drawn in more of a fluid slapstick anime style. But that kind of makes sense because Yuta Selfa, the main character of the show, injures herself like she's a slapstick character. But I've been having fun with like that show, and it really has like, I got all this shit I gotta do. I've just been like busy because I like to travel and all this other shit. Let's see, I guess I can like go through like my update list for what I have been watching. I know yesterday I caught back up with Marimashita Aruma-kun, which is a Welcome to Demon School to Aruma-kun. Lovely show. Other best boy, only like narrowly supplanted by Boji from Ranking of Kings. And I still actually need to sit down and finish watching Ranking of Kings. Why did I open Redwall? Oh, maybe if I opened my anime list instead of Audible, that would help. So last updated. Wait, why are those on there? Last updated, start date, watched. So yeah, Marimashita Aruma-kun has been lovely. Seeing him get his special powers. Oh, sorry, single thread just knocked out. We'll get back to the anime discussion in just a moment. So, single threaded performance is not hit as badly, which is a good sign. I wonder, like, by percentage, I could figure it out, but we're seeing a reduction baseline performance on single threaded performance was 15,000 before, and now with workloads it's now 1374, which is still higher than just like the baseline performance of my 3800. So what we're going to do now, we know that our CPU base temperature is 56C, and we are currently at 56C, so we don't have to do anything extra. But we're going to do a burn-in test to essentially like throw load onto the CPU and see how much heat it generates. And we're going to just let that loop in the background for about 10 minutes. Ooh, sorry, my eyeballs are itchy. So we're gonna let that loop for like about a minute, but while that happens, let you see CPU temperature is slowly ramping up. We went from 56, we've increased by 20 C up to 73. And I know like this isn't meant to be super scientific because like I'm doing a lot of stuff at the same time as computer running these tests. This is purely like an A/B comparison to see like, oh, if I were to like to have a relatively normal interaction with stuff I do on stream, what sort of performance impacts am I going to see? So we're hovering pretty steady at 72C right now. So we're gonna let that fall back and we're just gonna chill out and watch it. Oh shit, did I do my Gundam login today? I don't know if I did my Gundam login. While I have not really panic attack about that. So yeah, caught up with Marimashita Ruma. I'm having annoyances because I watch most of my anime on Verve. And the Verve mobile app has not been updating the shows, and like especially on shows that are like have a lot of different languages, a lot of different seasons. It's hard to see. I'm lucky because my screen has like a wide enough aspect ratio where I can like stretch it out and look at like the full name of seasons. But in some cases, other seasons just aren't showing up. So like I want to watch what's her name? Oh my god, what's Sugoi Dekai. I need to stop hitting my microphone, one. But oh my god. It's not Uzumaki. Uzaki-chan's come to play. I want to watch that, but the new season isn't loading up on Verve. It's on Crunchyroll. I just find it annoying that like I have to like then like log into Crunchyroll with my Verve credentials so I can watch the stuff that's supposed to be on Verve. It might be a user issue, but it's a headache. All that to say, I haven't watched Uzaki-chan yet because it's not updating on Verve, and I'm just not taking the time to do that because I have enough other stuff that will pop up. I'm behind on Spy Family, mostly because I'm watching Spy Family dubbed. It's something I watch with my wife. I think I'm an episode behind on Akiba Maid War. I'm enjoying it. Ray will I forget this tall older woman, 35-year-old maid at a maid cafe. Probably one of my favorite things that they've done in the show so far is like, aren't you old? I'm fine. And like she's always strapped. Like I feel like some of the situations could have been resolved faster if she just like, all right, we're not playing anymore, and did the thing. But she's like, well, like the second episode, letting themselves get thrown into cages, and then she decides now we're going to shoot you. But like I realized I said like some mild spoilers, but for real, if you've not watched Akiba Maid War, go watch it. Don't let anyone tell you anything else about Akiba Maid War. Go watch Akiba Maid War. It is so much fun and so ridiculous. The musical number at the end of the first episode is amazing. Don't trust the panda. As in all good things, on the internet, if someone is a panda, don't trust them because they're a criminal as well. Yes, this is blatant panda racism. I don't care. The panda's a criminal too. Let's see. I'm not certain if I'm behind an episode or not, but I started Urusei Yatsura's remake. It's basically a remake of Urusei Yatsura. So if you've seen the original, you get to see it now prettier. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I gotta see if like my taste, because like the jokes from Urusei Yatsura are still being redone by anime right now. So it's not like the jokes are like old, but I gotta see if the jokes are old. Let's see. I mentioned do it yourself. Last few episodes have been a lot of fun. The animation style is great. It's super fluid. It lets the jokes land perfectly. I think I'm an episode behind on Shinobi no Itoki, like Ninja School or Shinobi School. I'm not exactly sure what the translated name is. God, it's light novel, so it's a name I'm translating. I'm the villainess, so I'm taming the final boss. It's good. I really appreciate like the change in tone between this one and Reincarnated as the Villainous. Because like Reincarnated as a Villainous, it gets a lot of its humor from the fact that she won the game before the game started, like, and then she's still playing as if she doesn't realize she's won the game. And like it's just carried by the fact that like the main character is a cinnamon roll and you want to see nothing but good things happen to her, and the cast is entertaining alongside her. But this one, she gets dropped in at the crux instead of like beginning of life. So like I really appreciate like the whole spirit of the beginning of the first episode where she's like, I'm not gonna give you the pleasure of seeing me cry. I am too strong of a woman to let that happen. Like, oh god, that's so good. Like it hits so amazingly that I just fell in love with it. The animation could be better. It's cool, it's pretty, but it's like nothing amazing to write home about. Like not every show has to like break new boundaries when it comes to animation. It's competent, so yeah, I like it. It's fun. It makes me happy. It's another like nice kind of low-key show. I'm enjoying watching the prince just be made a fool of endlessly. I feel like he's gonna break, and I'm now super concerned like what's going on with like the heroine that's part of the show, because like the mystery behind her kidnapping and how she ended up in the woods and why she is where she is at different times. I don't know, this is like Life is Hard for a Mob in an Otome game where where like the main character of the game is also a reincarnated person, or if they're just like she's secretly always been this little monster. So look out. I think it'll be interesting. If I remember correctly, My Next Life as a Villainess also had a hook like that where the villainess's friend, I'm really bad with names, so don't ask me, also turned out to be reincarnated. She was reincarnated because she was the friend of the girl in her previous life, and now she gets to like live out her dream of like being romantically involved with her friend. If you like read into the subtext of it, I might actually go on and read that manga as well. But she's also reincarnated, so it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I'm kind of going through this one blind. Something that I'm not going through blind. I got kicked from. It's just called Beast Tamer, but it's another. I got kicked from the Heroes Party, because like I was a weak loser or whatever. Excuse me. Sorry. So, what was I thinking about? Yeah, Beast Tamer. I watched the first episode of Beast Tamer, and where it ended. What's your score looking like? So, it didn't change. Single core score came back 200 points lower than baseline, the non-streaming baseline. Right now I won't know. This is a 10-minute burn-in test to see like, one, are my temperatures controllable? And so far they are. They're warm. This room has gotten hot. We're at 73C on the CPU. We will be getting a score after this run because we should be looping out in just a second. So typically, honestly, with like my overclock settings, so to say that like my current CPU setup is an overclock, is correct and not correct. It is overclock above like the baseline specs. Because I think right now we are hitting, what are our clock speeds looking like? Yeah, my T-die is up at 85, but where are my core frequencies? Yeah, like with this load and the heat that we're putting into it right now, we're not getting above 5 gigahertz. So we're seeing like 4925 on the fast cores. And if I was looking, I think we're seeing about a 4675 all core. I have to go back in my notes and see how that compares. But I can hit about 4.7 all core. No, I can't remember 4.65 or 4.7 all core. Just with the setup, but I'm undervolted as well. I'm undervolted, and I undervolted my curve optimization, so it actually boost higher with less voltage and put out less heat. But final score is a 16658, which is, oops, that is the wrong computer. 16658. And we did that at 74C. So when we gonna start racing again, have you seen the new Need for Speed? I have 5 ads playing. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Let me know when you're back. I'm very sorry. Yay! Yay ads. All right, but we're gonna go on and kill logging. We're done with Cinebench for now. GPU baseline temp is still 60 something. That has not changed a lot. But our next test is Heaven. So we're going to go on and crank our next run. We'll do -2. Heaven. So this is about to be our first GPU test. Oh, let me double check to make sure. Yeah, because this is actually going to matter now. Go down and look at our GPU utilization, and we know that this screen has impacts on gaming performance. So we're gonna do most of these down here and with the media off. So while those ads run, we're gonna go on and start our first Heaven extreme run. So Heaven is just a bully on your GPU. So I didn't really take note before of like what my FPS was. I know that like not streaming, Heaven will. So also like looking at OBS, I'm not having any drop frames. Nope. I just got my first frame reduction. So I'm streaming at 60 FPS, 1080 60, and I'm fluctuating about 58 and 60. And so you can see I'm not fooling. The GPU render load is 100% right now. GPU temps are slowly climbing up. So Heaven, without streaming workload on it, was seeing about 200 to 300 frames per second. I'm down in the 120 range. Oh, there's a big dip down to 50 when that scene swapped over, and it looks like my dips in performance are coming during scene changes. So let me know whenever you come out of ads. I do need to like there's a oh wait, I'm also monitoring. So let's see. It doesn't look like you're in ads anymore. Are you back, Jax? So, I have not been paying attention. See, I started running. I thought that would tell me how long I've been running. I have not been paying attention because I normally only run like a 5-minute load and then I run the benchmark. We'll give it to 25. We'll give it a little extra time to like soak the heat in and see like what my stable, fully loaded temps look like. So, yep. It is the question is it heating up the CPU as well? Because this workload isn't particularly intensive on the CPU. Yeah. So we're hovering around between 120 and 150 frames per second. If I bring up the media screen, what does it do? Yep, it drops me down about 20 frames per second. When I bring this up, I lose about 20 frames per second. So like this media screen is worth 20 FPS in heaven. So if I like put that away, back up to 150. All right, so how smooth is... It's slower and it stutters a little bit when the scene transition happens. Did I drop any frames? It didn't drop any frames. So in this screen, it is also impacting heaven by about 20 FPS as well. So putting it back over to the screen, it's not a smooth transition. It is like... Actually, let me see like what it looks like. No, actually that, like, at least like in the actual like output stream, it doesn't look bad. So effectively like beating up my GPU is not the worst. We're holding pretty steady around 70C. So we're letting it loop right now. And I guess like, oh, the other thing about this is that what my video decode workload is? No. Because I also have like the preview up on the other window. So that is also another way to often like optimize GPU overhead, is to like drop your preview when you're doing stuff like this. I'd assume it's been about 5 minutes. We're going to go on and start the benchmark. So typically I run heaven for 5 minutes, run the benchmark, and then run another, what is it called? Oh, wow. On-screen assets are refreshing slower. No drop frames, still at 60. Yeah, the on-screen assets are appearing to struggle a little bit in some places. Oh yeah, but I typically do a heaven run of like 5 minutes and then benchmark it and then run 5 more minutes to like test like the system stability. I'm probably going to cut that back half 5-minute run. Let's see. But when this comes back up, I'll yeah, because like we have heaven and superposition. and I'll probably do a always and forever. I think I'm getting this confused because I think like this sample is Saturday Love, but I don't think it's Saturday Love. What the hell am I even talking about? Anyway, so how many more scenes do we have? Oh, we got 10 more scenes. I can talk about it here. I really wanted to do like the anime discussion and just chatting, but we'll let it ride. Sorry, I'm just also testing how quickly I'm not even dancing to the beat. I'm just kind of vibing to like see how quickly. Wait, is that like actually like making my GPU mad? When the robot overlords come, they're just gonna like, what the fuck were you doing? Why are you torturing our child? Not to plug the other stuff I'm doing, but if you want to add free viewing experience, at least for now, you can go watch me on YouTube or Facebook. At least I think so. I don't think they run ads on my YouTube shit because I'm not monetized. Always and ever, you be my Saturday love. Ooh, that note was really bad. No, that was an artifact from the GPU overclocking. Yeah, that's what happened there. Let's see, we are... God, how many scenes does this do? I always forget how long Heaven takes to loop through. Oh, if you didn't notice in the background, my wife bought me a decanter. So, it's my pre-homecoming gift. There's nothing particularly good in here, just what I had on hand. And I did not feel like putting up anything from my collection to actually put in here. But I guess like if I oh, that's so good. Okay, we got benchmark results. 1 second. Hello Heaven. Jesus. Yeah, so Heaven is running about as well while I'm streaming, excuse me, as it would on just the 2080 Super. Excuse me, 2060 Super. So again, I have a particularly heavy stream setup, but that is almost less than half. Oh no, it's not less than half. So baseline performance on Heaven with my current OC settings, because this is dialed back from like the super kill settings that like I worked up earlier. And I don't think those settings are particularly stable either. I haven't like worked out like this is like full power and stable yet. Let's see. We need to go to D drive, test log, opcon streaming. All right, that has been saved. So we're going down from 7200, a 7219 result on Heaven, down to a 3975 result. It's this setup is a pretty big hit. So we're gonna go on and close out Heaven. And we're we're gonna do a little bit of a test. So my mic is pretty directional. Oh, we're already seeing pretty good. Oh, it's mostly because my fan speeds are set for a long dwell. So fans are already pulled us back in line. So Heaven's done. Kill the logging. Next is another torture run. Super, we just call it Supo. Oh, this goes in bin 3. Logging started. Let's go on and reset our timers as well. Oh, I can't reset my uptime. Interesting. So fortunately, this benchmark is relatively quick. So baselines for this was 13,969. Hello.
Oh.
I used it. I held it up just a few moments ago. Oh, will you shut the door? I know it's hot, but I kind of actually want it hot for what I'm doing. Thank you. Yeah, no, you can sit. Oh, move the cider should be fine.
I want it.
Here, sure. It's a whiskey and ginger right now. I think you got room. Scooch up. You good? All right. And we're gonna start with superposition extreme. Oh, if you want, you can grab your microphone as well if you want to talk. Your hair is very pretty. I'll huh?
I gotta say, I do kind of worry because it's a little bit more than but it don't look
Oh shit! I forgot I can't do that.
Oh, Jack said can't do anything.
I know. Yeah, that was a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, he was stuck in an ad wall. You gotta turn the knob on the top of it again. Yeah. Alright, yeah, not Heaven. Superposition does not like being clicked out of. So when I went to unmute you, it did not do good things. No, you're fine. Do you know?
I saw him on the board.
Wow.
I looked at the video about what's the book name?
See, so we're back up to like what appears to be our steady GPU point of about 70C. So this 1080 extreme run, I think before I was seeing mid 60s. No, actually like in the 120 range, but I'm like fluctuating wildly. And I think I'm like pinging off the headroom. Oh, the Principia Mathematica?
Yes. Okay. I'm or like and to express that she was not she got through part of it and she's like this.
Oh wow. Yeah,
I kind of want to get it myself as and
Like, it's not necessarily that like you can't understand it. It is not an easy thing to read because it's a book of mathematical theory. Like, even most new books of mathematical theory are hard books to read. Because I think like even all the books we have back there,
I feel like they should give it free.
get a refund on it if you finish reading it. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, the benchmark has dropped down to like 50 FPS, and the stream is also like bottlenecking down to 57. Oh, I didn't even look and see. I've seen this thing like so many times. I've not looked at like all the details in it in some time. But yeah, no, it is superposition's a hard thing to run. Like often like 1080 extreme. Sketch Marcus, what's up?
No. What is superposition?
So it's a GPU test. So oh no, it's just because of like the way that it looks. Yeah, so I meant to actually bring that up. But hey, what's good, Marcus? Or Malcus? Sketch Malcus? However you say it, let me know if I'm getting it wrong. So here you go.
Yeah.
So my baseline performance in this was 13,969 while not streaming and doing all of this foolishness on top of it. We are down at a 7350. Average FPS is not breaking 60. So that is very much a impact. 50. And I want to check something because I'm not certain what my output is sounding like. Okay, yeah, I hear you. Can you say something? You didn't say something. Oh yeah, I think the level is like set a little high, so that is meant to.
Oh. Hello.
Malcus, like Marcus with an L. You're not speaking loud enough for it to even like activate for ASMR.
You actually heard me. Does this count as ASMR?
So you can use that microphone for ASMR. A lot of people get like binaurals, so you get like a lot of.
Oh, also I just saw the
always
other
forget.
stuff,
Oh wait, results.
and apparently Principia Mathematica has 3 values. So like altogether, that whole thing is $75, not $25.
Oh,
that's a damn shame.
No, I think you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Say that there. All right. So then, and I saw your messages come in. Give me 1 second. I'm setting up to do this 4K run, and we have all that up. We have the OCs engaged. Our temperature is back down around our baseline. And can you say words again, Charnel? Just make sure I got you tuned right.
Words again.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to hear myself talking the entire time. Looks smooth as fuck. It's so this would show up pretty
now
smooth.
I'm not in the thing because it's like slowly.
Oh.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, sorry. I meant like more moving so it's like right on your mouth, but I don't need like it to actually block your face. I can also probably bring my back a little bit more. Hello. But no, thank you. Yeah, it's running relatively well. I'm only seeing some dips. I'm seeing some dips in the performance where I'm going down to like 57 frames per second. And I think it even said like in the benchmark, because that was 1080 extreme. And for some systems, 1080 extreme can be harder than most games. Well, benchmarks are meant to like push your system to like a certain level, to a certain limit, and 1080 extreme is like every texture and everything you imagine. Because like if you look right now, this is running a 4K version of superposition at a higher frame rate than the 1080 extreme one, and that's just all to do with the fact that this disables a lot of the extra textures and stuff. So there are other features I could play around with, but I don't think I need to necessarily show the ignorant setup of my stream that like uses an additional 20% of overhead. I might do a do I want to do a speedway or do I want to do a Port Royal test? I'll probably do a Port Royal test using the ignorant setup to show like how much of an additional step down in performance it is. Your blue ends show up really nice on camera.
I was making sure that also because I like went to sleep right after, so I was making sure curls didn't stick. But yeah, you see what I mean about like how much more it is than like I want it. Like maybe I shouldn't. Okay.
Like yeah, like because it's like
I can't really hide it. Yeah.
Hide it, but it does still look good. But yeah, no, like we're keeping like as long as the gameplay ends up being above 60 frames per second, regardless like however I like load it up. The what is it called? The stream won't notice because I only stream at 60 FPS. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what those like ultimate settings are going to be. Like today is the day that we figure that shit out. Oh, it is. It's after 5:30. 1 second.
Well, it's 5:30. Oh, they're starting the race at 6. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I was remembering qualifying. Yeah, I was remembering the conversation. Now I'm still waking up.
No, you're fine.
I'm glad that you like your. It is in a precarious position, though. I would move that while I'm in here. Because I am clumsy. Do you want me to hand it to you?
Hand it to me, please. So, you might get a few little chime-ins from F1 audio, but that is very much not meant to be heard. Okay. Yeah, like, it's just scored higher in 4K than it did in 10. But it is still less than half of the unburdened performance that this can do.
Really?
Yes, what am I supposed to do?
But on the
What am I supposed to do? Like for real, what am I supposed to do?
Well, back in my day, people excused themselves.
Whatever.
Whatever. Technically, you're older than I am. Not technically.
All right,
you are older than I am.
We're gonna go on and GPUs return more or less back to baseline temps. Superposition is done. We're gonna log that out. We're gonna go on and launch 3D Mark. But while 3D Mark loads, look at my wife's hair. Isn't it cute?
Oh, yes.
Isn't she cute? Isn't she adorable?
I'm only adorable because I don't have my eyebrows
You're
today.
goddamn adorable.
Otherwise,
don't
in the darkness, I am evil. Yeah. My husband doesn't believe that I'm evil.
Not the slightest.
But yes. They definitely have a strong grip for the place that we go to. And I'm glad that I took the time to like flat iron my hair, because I think I told you the last time, like I felt like she was ripping my hair out. I'm glad I took the time to do that shit myself. Like she still went through it again, but it's like it didn't feel like it was
yeah, there's like not as much to anymore.
Yeah. Not you. Google is nosy. It wants to be included in everything.
Look, your head is in the data. Your head is in the statistics.
Yes. My head was always in the clouds. Now it's in the data.
Does Sushi Q deliver?
I don't think so. There are sushi places that do deliver though.
Yeah. So yeah, as I was saying before, it's gonna cut. Oh. Hi, this doesn't work with 2 people on screen very well.
No, my husband just don't love me. He loves the data more than he loves me.
Yes, that's why I'm on the screen.
He's a data whore.
But yeah, as you can see before, it eats up like 60% resources on quote-unquote ignorant mode, which is my just chatting screen. And as a true streamer, my just chatting screen is the most resource-intensive version of my stream. So we're gonna go on and go back to game. So I want to like get a good clean set from Speedway. Excuse me. Oh, I'm using the RTX effects to do the artificial green screen, but I'm not using RTX voice. I'm actually using processor power on voice.
Processor power.
Processor power.
Processor power! Why am I here? You could have had somebody else that was less weird, and you chose me.
I understand why.
It's not ramen. Chinese.
You really just want soup and noodles.
What's so wrong about that?
Whatever. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I'm about to say, is it not going to capture? So, we're going to switch the commentary up a little bit from like anime I'm watching and just random stuff to F1.
I know I'm late, but like anime I'm watching, I like Spy Family. What's her name is so cute? Anya is so
Anya.
Yeah, Anya is so cute, and I also really like the mom.
Your order's pretty great, not gonna lie.
Yor is so protective, and she can't cook, but it's like it's okay because ain't nobody gonna mess with her baby, not even her own food.
Shit. Sorry. We are at a very cinematic frame rate now. Streaming frame rate has decreased to 25 frames per second, about 24 frames per second, and the game is at 30. So Speedway is
or 40 something.
Excuse me, yeah, between 30 and 40. Speedway is eating the computer. Holy shnikes!
Eating that shit like a mango.
So, Speedway score. Sorry, no data. Oh no, I hate when this happens. Did you lose time data? Invalid score. Your score cannot be validated. Time measurement. I hate that shit. I hate when it happens. I have to close out and rerun. But for reference, so that was a 4263 on Speedway. And baseline on Speedway is 6,000. But it's still better than the 2060, because the 2060 did 2,000, so I'm double performance on that, even with it eating itself.
Also, I'm just saying Ramen Uke does have like tuna poke-don. They had chicken karage.
Look,
they have a little bit of sushi. No. Okay.
Like, I can get karage and still be happy with most of what I want.
They also have beef donburi. Huh. This is my first time actually seeing a taiyaki place not in the anime. They also have a tiramisu cup. I'm just saying, like, we should at least consider it. I'm not going to do it this time because, like, I know you really want just sushi, and their sushi thing is limited. They do have sushi, but it's limited.
I guess I can go for it even if it's limited.
Yeah. I'll look for some place that has it. But you also said Chinese food. If you wanted that too, is fine too. Okay.
Yeah.
Or
Chinese was like the initial one for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see if I can get the timing data to actually work this time, because I do want these to actually. We got saved the date for Tiffany's birthday.
Oh, came in an email, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's in an email.
I'll look it up. I can also get what I want from a Korean place. I want. It's a weird thing though. It's like I do want seafood, but I kind of want fried chicken, but I also want soup. The soup is the big thing, and I kind of want to nibble at like the fried chicken and the seafood. What is the roll of eyes about?
I don't understand
the greediness
you.
or
I don't understand you.
What is it to not understand?
I don't understand.
No, seriously.
No, I just like what in the world is going on with like your appetite.
I don't know. That's probably why I'm bigger. It's just, I don't know. Food is good.
Food is good.
But like, I think though, because it's cold, is why I like soupy stuff more. So I'm like, I don't really ask for soup stuff as much as this time where it's like in the warm weather.
Yeah.
I think that like my body is telling me it's cold, bitch. So let's make it not cold.
All right, let's give Speedway another try and see what we can do.
Hey, what exactly from the Chinese and Japanese do you have a taste for? Because if you think about it, there's a taste in common. It's like, so what do you have a taste
I
for?
just want fried chicken. So like I said, the other place I can just get karage. Like if they have karage, I can also probably get a chicken katsu, and I'd probably be happy there. Ooh, a chicken katsu curry would be great, but I don't know anywhere that makes one.
Let me see if I can find one.
No, don't. Get one.
If they have chicken katsu curry, I feel like they would have all the other stuff that I want.
Why did this man just do the YMCA for F1 TV? Alright, so I kind of want to see what it actually looks like on stream this time.
They do have, so this one does have the curry chicken katsu, and I probably also could eat that. And they also have like for the soup stuff, they have the noodle soup that I would be looking for. That one's spicy, but like whatever. They also have like they have a lot of the stuff. I think we've ordered from Matsuri before, haven't we?
Either we ordered from there or we've been there to eat. So it's really interesting that it causes like that screen blackout. Human or android? Legionnaire. Alright. Let's see. I'm looking on my stream. So this time I'm down at 25 frames per second. And it's not bad. Like it's not bad, but it is definitely pushing pretty hard. And I'm sorry, I'm like munching in the microphone.
Rude. And I have a neat.
Actually, will you go get? So the dishwasher should be done. Get another one of these cups and fill it up with ice, and grab a glass cup.
Oh, the glass cup for my neat.
Yeah. Do we get time data? Why am I not getting time results? right, whatever. I'm gonna just let it ride without the time result. It can't be validated without it, but I just need this for my own records. Dun, 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 dun. So we got the benchmark there. So we're gonna do Port Royal 2 ways. So we're gonna do Port Royal 1 as the game, well, in game mode, and then we'll do what's the other one? Then we'll do it as just the window thing. So we're back down into baseline temp range. Ba da 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 da.
Oh, I knew I forgot something.
Because you're gonna put I guess bring 2 of them. Bring 2 glasses because I want ice. That rat face son of a bitch, Max Verstappen. I cannot stand his ass. Wow. All right, we're loading up superposition. Can we get through without crashing? So it's interesting to know that the PCU fans just kicked up to max, but it's not tripping the mic. So it'll be interesting to see like in post like what the mics sound like during this. Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Oh wow.
What happened? Who died?
The co-founder of Red Bull, like not like I may not like Red Bull. I may have just called Max Verstappen a rat-faced bastard. But I don't like wish misfortune in those ways. I'm sorry to hear that the co-founder of Red Bull Racing has passed away.
Mm-hmm. How did he pass them instead?
He's old.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's unfortunate news right before the qualifying for the U.S. Grand Prix that the co-founder of Red Bull Racing has passed away. Actually, you also want to like look at like what the IndyCar schedule is. So, just looking. Oh, I need to alt tab and see what it looks like on stream. So it's chugging on stream because like I can see it chugging in OBS. In the actual gameplay, it's fine. I don't know what the actual frame rate is because it doesn't show you in the demo mode, but on screen as rendered, it's holding pretty well. OBS is dropping down to about 25 to 30 frames per second. And yeah, that chugging is showing up on stream. But yeah, there's no chugging in the gameplay. There's chugging as I see it on the preview, and I can see the chugging on like in some places. So It looks smooth some spots not so much. So now we're gonna actually run the official benchmark, because that's just a preview for like what you see for what's it called? Port Royal. So they're talking about the grid penalties right now for Austin F1, and it's all going to be a bit of a shuffle because a lot of people are like taking engines before Mexico, because Mexico is a very hard track to pass at. So that one's going to be more relevant on how fast you can go. So you take your grid penalty at the track you think you can pass at, and then you're in good position for the next one. So we're running about 40 FPS in benchmark mode. And we're down at 30 on... We're down at about 30 frames on the actual stream in OBS. So OBS is rendering out at 30 frames per second. Of course, like we're just banging on the rev limiter of everything. And if I remember right, we had another big announcement. We have the first American F1 driver in some time that's been selected. So an IndyCar driver, Logan Sargent, has been selected to drive for Williams next year. But he has to get enough super points for his license, so he can qualify to drive as an F1 driver.
Mm-hmm.
Is Danny Rick running a goddamn Talladega Nights helmet?
Is Danny Rick short for Danny Ricky?
So they people do, well, it's short for Daniel Ricciardo, but all right, so still no time data, unfortunately. But our result at a 10.214 is about 9,000 points lower. But give me 1 second.
You know what just doesn't sit right with me? Now I'm thinking about it. 2 Chainz ass talking about he can make an Italian want Versace and a Japanese want Hibachi. That just doesn't sit right with me. Because, like, you can't prove that somebody wants something from their culture just because they wanted that already. Like, it's like me saying it makes, like, I don't know, people on July 4th want hamburgers. I could say that, but how do I know they didn't want hamburgers already? Okay, I shut up. I should not have said nothing. I should have said nothing.
I did not.
You asked me what was on my mind. And
you brought it up. You know what bothers me?
It does bother me.
I didn't make you think these thoughts. You just thought these thoughts on your own.
Thoughts for thought. Thoughts for thought.
So, running Times by Extreme. Times by Extreme includes both a CPU and
Would it
GPU
be a
benchmark.
non-profit if I made a corporation called Thoughts for Thought?
Well, if it's a non-profit, it's a non-profit.
Can I make it a non-profit? Thoughts for Thought?
If you want to, I actually would support that one.
Please don't take me serious, y'all.
I'm taking this serious. We're making Thoughts for Thoughts, y'all. I forgot that I did want to do Port Royal in the just chatting screen to see like how bad it really was.
Here, choose from the saved. There's a lot.
We're not doing me and you. Matsuri was the one that you said had the katsu curry.
Yeah, but look at the delivery fee. You want to pay that? Oh, it's only $3.99.
Yeah, it's $4.
Yeah. Oh. No.
Placement setup for a competence unit. I'm frustrated with GP7 and I'm free. It's working great. Oh yeah, I think my favorite thing, they booed Max Verstappen and chanted cheater at him when they were trying to interview him in like one of the pre-practice interviews.
Good.
Look, that hate nourishes me. It's fucking disappeared.
So I'm guessing you just want chicken katsu?
Chicken katsu curry, and then we'll look and see what else there is.
Oh, I don't. Let me see if I can find a curry. Yeah, Japanese curry. Yep. Chicken curry, chicken katsu. Yeah. Brown rice, fried rice. You said only low vibrational plates from here.
Look, I guess if that's how we're gonna describe it right now. I think it's the meat part that makes it low vibrational. I don't know. Miso soup.
Do you want steamed or fried shumai?
I do soup. Are you eating that with me or?
Sure. Wait.
For a cheesecake?
Oh, probably. I can look it up after I finish.
Sorry, I was just taken aback by like that dessert, and I was
Yeah, it's tempura cheesecake, deep fried cheesecake with tempura batter. That sounds very low vibrational and very good. Add to cart.
God, I hate that description.
What? Low vibrational?
Look,
I don't know why Twitter studies.
Like I've seen it come up before, but I was like, wow, this is how we're really doing. So time spy is actually really interesting because it doesn't just like flatline the GPU. Like it is admittedly an older test, and Port Royal is the ray tracing test. But like time spy, I'm seeing much better frame rates. Well, this is still the demo and not the actual what is it called? Not the actual benchmark yet. That time's getting deleted. Is that Perez? I can't see like the numbers on. Oh no, that's one. That's Max Verstappen. But that time's getting deleted. He went way off the track.
It actually doesn't have it. Amazing choices. The suit. That's kind of the only thing. Doesn't have. It has like suit, but it doesn't have amazing choices in the suit. Yeah.
So I do think it's neat because I don't remember if I brought this up while I was like looking at stuff before, but the 3D Mark benchmarks are self-referential, so they'll have a segment of previous benchmarks as parts of the next benchmark. So like in this one, in the demo, you see Fire Strike, and then you see the monster from Time Spy in Port Royal, and I haven't looked hard enough in Speedway to see what from Port Royal is in Speedway yet.
I guess I'll also get a curry. Yeah. Curry will do what I want, which is something like hot and steamy with fried chicken. And then I can just get a sushi roll on the side. Right?
Yeah, you can get one or two sushi rolls on the side.
Ooh, but do I want curry or do I want curry fried shrimp? I'll get a chicken curry and then do sushi on this time. How much is all so far? Oh, because this.
This is what?
That's about what you expected though for this. Yeah.
What all did we get? So we got miso, shumai, chicken katsu curry, shrimp tempura.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten the sushi roll yet.
What are you getting?
I got the
there's
same
two
thing.
chicken katsu curries. That's why.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
So that's about what you expected. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Science Leclerc doing fine. Current danger zone are Latifi, Joe, Magnuson, Ricardo, and Albon.
Every time I hear Ricardo, I think Lucy Ricardo. I love Lucy.
Mm-hmm. So currently we're doing. So this is the. If you've never seen it, this is the CPU test for Time Spy. And like all of these various tessellations are like being calculated live. So it's like doing a sim time and frame pacing over a fixed workload. Like, it's going to be Logan Sargent will race for Williams in 2023 if he secures the super license by the end of the season. So yeah, so I think Logan Sargent is like the first American F1 driver in some time. Yep, born in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. All right, let's see. We are hitting a 7533 in Time Spy.
I think I'm a Flaming Dragon roll. It's got.
And what's up, Roads and Life? How are you doing? Why the fuck are you streaming and benchmarking? Because I'm testing what the impact of streaming is on my overall computer performance. So I've done a run of benchmarks just baseline with the system. And now I want to see what the system looks like under the load of streaming and how that's being impacted. There is method to my madness, sir.
Sounds like a whole bunch of smart words for... No, I'm kidding.
So, like, for example, under baseline conditions for the system, I can do 11,000 with Time Spy. But while streaming, Time Spy is reduced back by about 4,000 points.
Do we need the miso soup? I don't remember adding that one.
I think the miso...
Oh, you added it when... Yeah. So you still want it?
Yes, I still want miso soup.
Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and save this. So... Let's see... 7533. Alright. So we are back down to baseline conditions. So back over here. Oh yeah, I did want to do a Port Royal run here to see how bad this is compared to just game screen, excuse me. because like I want to know like what the, like I said, I want to know like the impact of like my stream setup is on like how much headroom I have to game. Like, yeah, I'm going to like do work to optimize the game to work along like for best capture and all that stuff, but I want to know how bad it is.
Ooh.
So
I'm looking at the ice creams and stuff from Taharka Brothers, and I just realized they just took black colloquialisms and made them ice cream names. One of is pint of mint flicks and chills ice cream, pint of keep your head up. Did you hear me?
yeah, I
That
did.
last one, yeah.
So what do you mean by it's not a good test? It's an A/B test. A test is baseline system performance. How much power does my system have alone? Test B is I'm adding in the condition of I'll be streaming while this happens. Like, no, it's not a good test of overall system performance, but it's a test of headroom. So like I know like what the overall reduction in performance is that's being impacted by my computer streaming setup. So like no, it's not a scientific control. God damn it, I didn't mean to run the fucking preview on this one. I just wanted the benchmark. So yeah, like I also can see, let's see, but no game stresses as much as a synthetic benchmark. I know, but I want to see, like, the only thing that's giving me numbers other than like the frame rate benchmark test in game, like, yeah, the ultimate thing is then to go run the individual games, but I want like a numerical representation of I'm losing this much performance even in synthetics. So like right now I'm like, my stream goes from 60 frames per second down to 30. It's interesting to know at the very least of like what the impact is.
And I'm just here, Rhodes, because my hair's pretty. No, I'm kidding.
She's here because her hair is pretty.
I'm kidding.
Nope.
And also because I wanted to try food or eat food, and like I knew that if I waited for Jared to finish,
this is the last
I would
synthetic
eat.
that we actually run, or I actually run. Because after this is game benchmarks, and then like I'm just gonna go play games and see what it does. Because I have like frame rates from in-game of Forza, about to say Breaker Mobile, no, what's that shit called? Gun Evo, and what else did I test in? I forget what else I tested in. Oh, and like the last one I do want to test is like what the impact is on DaVinci Resolve, because that's a program I actually do want to stream
I
while
still have
using.
a cookie in my car.
Do what?
I still have that cookie in my car.
You still have the cookies in your car?
Cookie.
You have a
Singular.
Singular cookie?
Well, actually not even singular, like a third of a cookie in my car.
So, is it 0.66 cookie or 0.66 cookies?
0.66 cookie. 0.666 bar.
I'm just going to let you do you. Yeah, like I want to see like what the numerical what is it called? The numerical impact is. So we'll see like the numbers when it comes out. I have spreadsheets. It's science. I'm fucking around and finding out while taking notes. I'm doing the bare minimum science. It's also interesting to see like during the scene changes and like the load up, it like cuts out screen capture. So I have no idea what's going on there. But you can see GPUs just firewalled. GPU temps are hovering around 70C, which is actually pretty manageable for like what we're doing right now at the fan speeds I'm carrying. Oh no, Danny Rick is on the line. No, not on the line. Danny Rick is out. Drivers out in Q1 are Albon, Magnussen, Ricardo, Ocon, Mick Schumacher. Ooh, hate to see it. And Nicholas Latifi. But hey, buddy, how you doing? How you been? How you living?
I fully expect to be taken to a good brunch place when we get down to homecoming.
I don't think we have time for brunch on any day.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Do we have time for any type of eating?
We've already kind of planned up.
Which is what?
Oh wait, if you're getting like ramen tonight, do you still want to get ramen in North Carolina?
I didn't get ramen tonight.
You just ordered chicken katsu curry.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Was it Mick one or is that Magnuson? Yeah, like.
All right, so no, the food thing. I know. So we're getting there Wednesday.
Yep.
What are we eating Wednesday?
We'll be getting there late.
Bro.
We're getting there at 10 o'clock at night.
All right, and then Thursday for
we're getting our nails done, and then you said you wanted ramen. So
well, I said that, but I only said that today. So you already planned that?
I haven't picked the place, but I've benchmarked that we're not benchmark. I've set aside that we're.
Do they even have good ramen in Greensboro?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah. So we start our stay in the Magnolia House on Thursday. So are we eating dinner at Magnolia House or are we eating? Yes. Okay. Yeah.
When's the next night we'd actually have dinner at Magnolia?
You're right. Well, we could technically have it here because I know
we could not have it between getting ready for the club.
I was gonna take a nap at least. So we have our brunch on Friday. We have the Lope brunch.
Yep.
And then after the Lope brunch, we were going to try to, we're going to miss the food, but we'll at least get to see the people. Go to the department luncheon, which then normally ends around 2-ish, 3-ish. And then what are we doing between 3 and this starts at 9:30.
Right after.
What do we do at campus?
Go see and talk to them.
Oh.
We spend hours. We've been here for 4 and 5 o'clock.
Jared, it's been 2 years. I done forgot. I don't know things. We trying. Okay. So we more than likely be leaving campus also, but do we really want to get to the party early?
No.
I think so. So yeah, it doesn't whatever. I was thinking we'd get there around 10:30, 11.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, but between there, we do need dinner for the North thing. Yes. So if we miss it, I'd be sad.
No.
What?
Did I forget to start? I think I forgot to start the logging for those benchmark runs. Yep, I forgot to log my 3D mark runs. Well, that's fine. So it'd be 4, so 5.
All right. So what are we doing on Saturday?
Tailgating and Aggie Fest.
Tailgating, yes. Aggie Fest, yes. And I guess we'll be eating food at Aggie Fest.
Yeah. We'll be eating food at the tailgate and then at Aggie Fest.
Yeah.
I might bring food to the tailgate just in case they didn't bring anything to do breakfast.
And then what are we doing Sunday?
We're probably going to have Texan Shirley's for breakfast.
That's brunch.
Breakfast dish.
Mm-hmm.
And then visiting my mom before we leave town.
Mm-hmm.
Spend a little time there. And
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. This is more for us than for everyone else. Are we stopping in Virginia again? For food? Oh no.
I guess we can.
I like that.
We planned for stop in Richmond on the way back.
Yeah. Do you have a place in Richmond?
No.
You want me to look it up or
yes.
no? Okay. What would you want after homecoming? I feel like we want something a little bit healthier because we're gonna like probably eat like crap, aren't we?
I have no high vibrational foods during homecoming.
But that wouldn't be during homecoming. It would be after it.
You don't even ask like, what do we plan on eating during homecoming? My answer: non-high vibrational food.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so do you want a high vibrational dinner coming back? I'm glad we're actually using it.
I guess.
You sure Richmond is the town that we go through? Or
it
city?
Is.
Okay.
Like, it's either going to be Richmond or Blacksburg.
Mm-hmm.
So come up with an option for each, and then we'll see which way is on our route when we come back.
So this is definitely not vibrational, but
I don't care.
It's Julep's new Southern cuisine. It sounds delicious. I'll just send you a few, and then we'll narrow it down as we get closer.
Wait, hold on. Be quiet for 1 second.
Yeah. Is Rhodes still on? Rhodes,
he
still on?
Commented a little bit. So I do 2 tests for Forza Horizon, and we're gonna do 2 controls. We're gonna set the graphics. So I don't think, because their ray tracing is only in Forza Vista, I mostly just disable it just to make sure. But I do one with and one without. But otherwise, it's a extreme, basically max settings, other than ray tracing. And then we run a benchmark, and this will report out a frame rate that can be achieved. So I'm gonna just go and do this one now since we're not in that screen. Start benchmark. Do you want to continue? Yes. So as Rose mentioned, synthetic benchmarks aren't a realistic demonstration of like what games do to your computer. They stress it far beyond anything would. So here are the game benchmarks. Like, yes. I was slightly murdering my computer. But I just want to see what the numbers do. The heat isn't on.
Oh, not the heat on, the door closed.
Yeah, like honestly, the room would be possibly cooler. So in the 1080 full max settings for Forza, in this just chatting screen setup, I'm dipping frame rates down to 30 FPS on the stream, and the game is doing 60. So for reference, I'm hitting 117, not in this setup.
You know, I haven't had a crab boil in a while. I know it's gonna make me itch.
I don't have to like break up crabs, because this is also we're eating while we're on the road.
Oh, I thought we were gonna stop and eat.
No, like we're stopping and eating, but we're stopping after like a long drive. So a meal that I have to like break apart and do manual labor for is not my idea of fun. But maybe we should plan a weekend in Virginia sometime. That does actually sound nice.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I tried that before. I have tried that before. But also tried the most expensive part.
Yeah, like you're like, yeah, we're gonna spend a weekend in Virginia. We keep like, let's go to Salamander Resort. $700 a night.
A bougie? Your fault. You said I was a cheap date when we first met.
She was.
That still sounds like an insult.
Not an insult, it's a statement of fact. Yeah, so yeah, I'm going from 117 down to 62, which for reference is still better than my baseline performance on my, what is it called, on my 2060. But the sacrifice right now is I'm losing half the performance, and it's also impacting the stream overlay. So what we're going to do is actually go to the game stream. This is going to give some more overhead to the game. It let this, like, going to this screen alone gave me 20 FPS back on my game, on like my streaming on the OBS side. So we're going to go back into video options, graphics. We're not changing anything. We're gonna run that again now. We're still hitting about 60 FPS, 70. We're up a little bit, and the stream is down to 40. But still no drop frames. But we are... Sorry, I'm looking. Woo! Ghastly had a big lockup. What the fuck is going on with Ghastly during these last few weeks at I don't even fucking know what's going on with Ghastly. I'm not going to say. But we're pretty rock steady at 70 FPS. Also, for those that like know a little bit more about OBS, so OBS has a resource utilization glitch where if you don't launch it in admin mode, the computer will drop priority from OBS and it'll starve it of resources and you'll like lose a lot of frame rate. Yeah. So I'm running it in admin mode. I am losing some frame rate, but it is not as bad as if I were to throw it in another screen. But ultimately, I'm not playing in that screen. That screen's for like menus and talking to people. So yeah, I'm hitting 68 versus the other frame rate. So this is worth like 6 FPS and not tanking sub 30. So what we're probably going to do is try to find like the optimized settings. Let's see. Suggested is to run extreme settings. But let's do a quick test. One more quick test. We're going to enable ray tracing, but I don't think... Oh, ray tracing is on. Oh, God, I hate when it does that. But I don't think... Wait. Let's escape back. Fuck! God, I hate when it won't let me do that. I wanted to see... I guess I can look back at the screen to see if ray tracing was on for the last test. I don't know. But current timing for Q2 is Leclerc, Verstappen, Sainz, and Hamilton for qualifying in Austin. What's up?
How does this burger sound? Angus chuck, brisket, and short rib with white cheddar, smoked tomato aioli, arugula, and tomato.
It sounds like a pretty standard blend of beef for a burger.
Oh.
It is a house blend, and house blend burgers are typically better than just like we make a chuck burger. But like it's a pretty decent blend.
Okay. I thought it was delicious.
It does sound good, but it's just a pretty standard burger blend.
Okay. Yeah, because I figured you would want that. But they also have they can give you a sweet and spicy grilled bone-in short rib with a peach bourbon barbecue sauce.
New.
Ooh, that's new.
Dating for all taste, ages, Yeah, I gotta like go. I'm not monitoring my YouTube up right now. Hold on.
You don't have a person to go and
Not a mod on that channel.
Mm-hmm. You has messages from somewhere. Oh, I knew that. Also, is this going to be Streamception?
No, I muted it.
Oh, Pharrell Williams. Oh, no, I was talking about the picture.
Oh, no.
Pharrell, I didn't know Pharrell liked F1. But I'm like, I guess almost all celebrities at this point, because you can get seen there.
Neat. Sorry for the spam.
I do like Jewish deli food. That's a no for you though for dinner. Jewish deli food. I like Reuben. Okay. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, ray tracing often affect that, but ray tracing is only Forza Vista thing. So let's go in, and it's recommending I use the extreme presets. So let's go into graphics, and we use their extreme presets. I turn off motion blur because motion blur is I can only turn it down to low. Night shadows on, extreme. I don't 8x my anti-aliasing. Reflections, ultra. I don't set those to extreme. What is it? Ultra, extreme, SSR, ultra. So we do SSR on high. Let's just try the extreme. Let's see what it looks like. Save. I have to restart the game, I think. Yep. And I'm gonna go in and refresh chat. Well, I can't refresh chat easily.
I kind of want to support this place because of the name. It's called Sunday Service Soul Food.
I like it.
Look, I just remember after going to service, we used to go to the Mayflower at one point, but the Mayflower used to be good.
God. I love Mayflower. I have not had Mayflower.
I do not like Mayflower now. What? It used to be good. They changed it.
I know you might not like it, but Friday after we leave the department lunch, I make it Mayflower when we go back to the hotel.
It's okay. I knew I married somebody with no taste.
70, and we're still dropping down to 40, even at extreme.
Also, no, I am always confused by you because you're both bougie and like trashy shit at the same damn time. Because how it's like, oh, this steak isn't cooked well enough. Like, I don't like it.
When I'm expecting something high quality, I expect high quality. And if it's like doesn't live up to my expectations of like a high quality meal, then no, I don't like it. But if like I'm expecting like I want my popcorn fried shrimp and fries and just
to
bathe
be
it in hot sauce,
not seasoned well. Not seasoned well.
It's not seasoned amazingly. But like every other place, I feel like over seasons my popcorn. Like, I just want it like slightly salty and to taste like shrimp. That's what I'm looking for.
It don't taste like shrimp though.
It tastes like shrimp. It tastes like shrimp and some basic breading. That's all I'm looking for.
But you can make that at home.
And actually, no, I don't like the way I make my shrimp at home. Let's see.
But yeah, we used to do
Quality isn't bad.
that in this place called Fridays that was not TGI Fridays because I was a confused ass kid. I was like Fridays, and then I went and it was a seafood restaurant, like all fried seafood. And I was confused because it's like, this isn't like the commercials. And it's because it wasn't TGI Fridays. It was just called Fridays. And I was like, I feel cute. I was a kid, so like obviously.
So really quickly, like the video settings are better. I'm sitting around 40 FPS on the streaming frame rate and 78 FPS on the game.
Oh, what's the other place in Virginia we might be at?
Blacksburg.
Blacksburg.
Yeah.
Is that closer to your cousins?
Not really.
Oh,
Richmond's
okay.
closer to them.
I was gonna say we could meet them there, but
no, not at the time. We're gonna be driving back on a Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. So we're doing extreme. Let's do 8x MXAA. Approximate anti-aliasing improves quality of the edges and textures. Increasing the setting will require more VRAM. I am running at about 14. Both costs will increase as resolution increases. The frame rate can drop significantly. The game requires more than the available VRAM. Let's turn that on. Let's see what it does. Experimental feature. Temporal anti-aliasing improves image quality by accumulating previous... fuck it. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, wait, I can't use FXAA and TAA.
Left. This is that's not the same lefties. That's in is it what in Virginia? Waldorf.
TAA adjust filter applied to anti.
Was Waldorf was out of the way though, wasn't it?
A little. Like not horribly, but a little. It's easier going than coming. So we could do it for dinner on Wednesday if you wanted. But that's a lot of heavy food on the stomach on the way out. Yeah, I won't do that then. At some point we should go back just for us, not during homecoming, but just in general. Screen space ambience occlusion, approximate indirect lighting. Actually, I wonder how far it is from us now. Impact GPU performance. All right, so I'm already limited there. Effect CPU and GPU reflection quality is ultra, extreme, SSR, adjust quality of reflections on the road and water. Lens effects on ultra, shader effects extreme. Particle effect quality is ultra. Oh, I was talking to my youngest brother. I'm trying not to use government names. Yep. He met Freeway. Oh, that's cool. Like the rapper. I don't know if you know, because you know you kind of. I'm gonna say like Freeway the rapper or Freeway the drug dealer. I think the Freeway the drug dealer is dead. I don't remember. I don't know. Anyways, but wait, yeah. Is that Sonoda being pissy again? He met Freeway and he was very happy. Real quick, drop zone on Q2 is Albon, Vettel. Oh, it was both Gasly, Zoe, and Sonoda are out. Both Gasly and Sonoda are out. Is that Zoe? Yeah, that's Zoe. Yep. Yeah, he was just kissing the edge of that white line. I kiss white lines all the time. That sounds like I do drugs. Never mind. It does. Wait, what did I do? Why is this running so well now? Yeah, never mind. Like, once it gets into the game, it's beating up pretty good. So 43. Can I disable preview? Remove preview. So we remove the preview, put that window back in focus. 42. Danka Seb.
Oh, a friend at the party that we went to last night said that like 30 minutes after we left, they had people come and stay till 6. Oh, you?
They were saying they had people coming like the entire time.
True, but like those people coming. Remember, the other person was like, "We'll see if they actually come," and like they weren't believing that they were coming.
Yep.
And then they came after we left. And they were there till 6 in the morning.
Yeah, no, we weren't gonna be there that long.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we left when we had to leave.
That sounds like, because we experienced another like homecoming type plan thing, and I'm like, that sounds like a homecoming get together.
Yeah, so it's not. I got better framework. Yeah, I understand if we're performing other tasks. I got better frame rate in game after like disabling preview, but like that's not realistic. I am going to be looking at this, but I'm still getting about there. Let's so we did motion blur is short, anti-scopic is extreme, shadow, texture is extreme, so FXAA.
Oh, when is my food coming?
Your food. So let's get into graphics again.
Also, I like our Dasher's name. I'd be like, fit some in your mouth.
Anyway.
Am I wrong? Would you also do the same thing? I'm like, I feel like the only reason you're not a porn star is because you have a basic ass name.
Whatever.
And you have no creativity when it comes to making up names.
Oh, wait. Oh, was that? Oh, wait.
Am I
not
wrong?
use. So MSAA can be used with FXAA, but cannot be used with TSA or TAA. So let's play with TAA and see what that does to the performance. And while that runs, I'm going to hit the head. So Charnel, you entertain the people.
I can't entertain the people. I'm not entertaining. I like how you just ignored me.
Yep.
I just... They saw your crack.
I don't know.
Hi, everybody. I'm over here looking at food. I also can't sing. Yeah. Now, this is a story all about how my life... Okay, I don't know anymore. I'm a bad 90s kid. What? That's a pretty part. Garrett, hurry, I need an adult. That was quick.
SMT. Hello.
Hello.
Oh god. Oh, the chair arm went up my ass. Thank you.
Jared's skeleton is proving that he's not big boned.
Shut up.
No.
See, Hamilton is rocking a 5. Well, he haven't set a time down. We're now at the beginning of Q1, Q3.
Yeah.
We're rocking around a 70-80. The visual quality still looks really
apparently
good.
Apparently, Roanoke, Virginia is close to Blacksburg.
Yep. But we're pushing around 40, so it seems to be drawing. It's doing about the same. We're up above 70. So let's bump this back to extreme. And then we're gonna go MSAA 8X with FXAA on. We're hitting about.
What do all that mean? Say that in English.
So MSAA is multi-sample anti-aliasing. It does like an iteration of multiple runs. Resolution. See, increases the rendering revolution to improve the edge texture. So it's basically rendering. Yeah, that's the R word. Rendering each scene.
That's the better R word than the other R word.
Anyway, each scene at a resolution higher than the presented resolution in order to provide very smooth edges. Then FXAA is a fast approximate anti-aliasing, improves the quality of edges or textures. Increasing the setting will require more VRAM. GPU performance costs, both costs will increase resolution. Increase the resolution increases since I'm at 1080. It's only minimal. TAA, we're not using temporal. SSAO, screen space ambient occlusion approximates indirect lighting. So we're getting back over to like what I normally do. So we're gonna do 4x with FXAA on. So FXAA is that fast approximate thing. Then I do want to see. All right, if I do no MSAA and FXAA off, and then we do ultra, extreme, ultra. Let us save these settings and restart now. Hamilton knocking out, well, not knocking out Verstappen, but like crowning Verstappen.
Have you ever chose a restaurant based off the name of a cocktail?
No.
Oh.
Current lineup on Q1 is Leclerc, Sainz, Hamilton, Verstappen, Perez. But it doesn't matter. What is it? Verstappen doesn't have to try anymore for the season. Verstappen's won the season, so.
Would you like to know what made me choose the restaurant based off of a...
What was it?
Thank you for being a friend. Look, for those that don't know, I love the Golden Girls. They all did, but they'd be probably only... never mind, I'm not gonna say that one. But Jared knows. Yeah, no. Them and Dolly Parton.
So we're running at about 70, and this tends to land in pretty consistent. But stream quality is dropping down to 30. So what's up?
The same place also has a cocktail called the Pear Skin Rug. I also really love a good pun. Let's go with the Pear Skin Rug.
So what I'm probably gonna do now is just step through quality presets until I can see what will let me stay at 60. And quality on capture isn't super great right now because I'm doing screen cap instead of window cap, instead of capturing the program. So there's some optimization that I'm losing. 5-minute mark, we are at Leclerc, Sainz, Hamilton, Verstappen, Perez, Russell, Alonso, Norris, Bottas, and Stroll. So shout out for you strollers out there. He's at least up in 10th. I don't remember if Ferrari took any engine penalties this week or not.
Give me a second.
You okay? Did the food get dropped off?
No. So I've been off number all day, and I was wondering if at this point, because I've been ignoring them, because I'm I don't know who that number is, and I just wanted to know, and I said hello, and they hung up.
All right, so we are pushing around 70 FPS, but stream pacing is at 30 FPS. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna step down through the presets and see what I can hit that'll let my gaming stream here, video, no HDR display detected, yeah. Frame rate's unlocked in variable, contrast, adaptive sharpening, spatially upscales, render resolution to performance, no VSync. No. Oh, there we go. Motion blur off. Change motion blur preferences. Short blur is recommended when running at frame rates. Long motion blur is recommended when running at low frame rates. I don't like motion blur.
That's what I get.
Yeah, exactly what you get. All right, so we're gonna
see when you do mess comes back to bite.
We're gonna edit the graphics, so we're gonna step down. Let's see. Is this ASMR?
Also, they can't see the mic, so I just look like I'm talking.
Yes. So we're gonna save here. We're gonna run it ultra. I don't understand how ultra, which is supposed to be
plus ultra,
synonymous with ultimate, is lower than extreme. But that's just me.
They should have named it Pin Ultra.
So and Yuki Tsunoda gets a penalty for pit lane speeding during quali.
I just realized I could find a ramen restaurant in Richmond, VA.
That wouldn't be the worst either. Hey, I do like seeing despite things with Perez, I do like seeing Perez do well in Austin and Mexico.
Bit thumb is approaching with our order.
Cool. So extreme gets me to 40. As soon as it loads in for real, Gameplay's at 100 FPS plus, but I'm at 40 on the system. So it's choking back frame rate from the stream. But like I guess it's not bad. I gotta go look and like see like what all the settings are on in extreme. So we're bobbing down towards 80 FPS.
Bobbing down these roads. Back.
Yeah. So Hamilton's on his out lap. Who just crossed the line? Leclerc. "15 seconds for Hamilton to get across the line in order to set a new lap." Hamilton starts his final qualifying lap. 4 seconds left. Leclerc sets a good sector.
So they tried this and tried that, but irregularity kept coming back all the same.
Following Leclerc around the lap. Leclerc has a small wiggle.
Wiggle while you wiggle. What's the thing?
Perez sneaks up into second place. Leclerc secures pole position. Sainz sneaks it through and does it better. Russell, only good enough for 5th. Verstappen sneaks it up into 3rd. What does Hamilton hit? We're waiting on Hamilton to clear it. Hamilton only good enough for 5th. God damn. All right. We're gonna do a short break. I'm gonna go eat a little dinner, and then we're gonna be back with a little more optimization for Forza Horizon 5. So we'll have to wait a little bit. I'll talk about what the final position is for F1 after I get back. So y'all chill, have a good time. I'll be back after I eat a few bites of food. A special Kuro's voice acting theater tonight because we need to talk about. We need to talk about.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. It's not voice acting. We're doing a lore reading because thick elf waifus deserve this attention. On the edge of the core galaxy in the Solace system. Solace in the Solace system. There sits a planet called Arasha. Arasha.
Through, we got an additional band member. Oh shit!
Piece
Call
of shit
her
game.
Neko Scissorhand.
Neko scissor hands. Well, damn it.
Hi. Keep it to the so cara, bitch.
Oh, that's bloody stream.
Needed to
Not
place
hitting
that.
me with a bow.
Fuck all this.
Alexa, turn off lamp 2.
Oh, that's nice. Ah, motherfucker, did you? No, you didn't.
Oh, lamp 2.
So when the 2 lights are on, that means that he's here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
If that thing moves off of 1, that means he's there. So put it in your thing as EMF level 5, because that's what it is.
Alright. Oh! Okay, cool. Bye.
Oh, it lit up?
Well, 1, it had already lit up. And 2, I turned the lights back on and the book said, die, die, die. I'm like, cool, I'm going to the trailer. That is not the worst idea. It's pretty, like, that's a pretty epic, well, it's a, what is it? It's a Sawano soundtrack. Yeah, it's a Sawano soundtrack, so like that, like if you can like bust on the drop, then I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like the most amazing shit in the world.
Oh my god.
Sorry this is taking so long.
Sorry, this is taking so long. That's fine. That's fine. This is the easy job here. Come on, pull out your guns. Pull out the guns. Pull out the guns so I can destroy you. Pop up your turrets. There you go. Good night. Lights out. Oh, there's a second one? Ah! That sucks so bad. I didn't see the debris bouncing in front of my face. It literally just dropped in. And I shot myself. Oh god, that hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. What the hell? Yes, I'm a ball of failure. Thank you for picking me back up. I appreciate. One final push and victory is yours. What the fuck? Where? All right. Stop. Hammer time. Fuck.
Damn.
One. Fuck. I have to be quiet. I have to be quiet. It's midnight and my wife's like, oh, my team won. Yay.
Hey.
All of my rage. And we won that round.
That's the happiest anger I've heard. And I feel like that's you can only hear that in quite a few places. Fucking Crucible is one of them.
Oh,
I'll be
absolutely.
honest.
I went even that round, so I feel like slightly vindicated. Oh my god, I whiplash violently between barely suppressed rage and giggling joy. No, not the Alpine speakers, bro. I'm sorry. Look, you were in a USPS truck. You ain't got no Alpines. You have whatever bottom of the barrel speakers Ford didn't want to deal with an RMA request on because my speakers are rattling the inside of my giant empty van. Ford, like, your auto manufacturer knows how to get rid of like subpar stuff, and that is in heavy fleet sales because then it's the fleet.
I'm trying to do GPS here, but
Brackus, why you running? Why you running, Brackus on? Nah, come on, homie. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, we run one.
he's cut nigga up. Well, he ain't going nowhere. Yeah.
Where you going? Nowhere. Where are you going? Nowhere.
Guns on. The Red Legion.
Look, I felt sorry for him. I just popped my super trying to beat his ass.
You ever been hit with a rock? Don't joke about that. I miss Harris.
Oh, come on.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Pete Titan. Pete Titan.
Titan gang. We got one before the end of the night. That's all that matters.
The T and T pose is for Titan.
The T and T pose is for Team and Titan. Team Titans, go! Down my burdens, down by the traveler, yeah, down by the traveler, yeah, down by the traveler. I'm gonna lay down my burdens, down by the traveler, and study war some more.
Then Jaws Verstappen.
Well, yeah, I don't really want to I don't want to get into that right now.
So,
or at all, to be honest.
All right, to tie it into one, I didn't know that Lewis Hamilton's father was Anthony Hamilton, because now all I think is now all I'm thinking about is cornbread, fish, and collard greens.
God damn it!
Pulling through. We got an additional band member.
Yeah, I'm pulling up.
Ride spinners.
Not the Spag Girls dance, please.
Only your destiny.
Live story, bro. That sucks. Law of BMWs, indeed. I got pulled over in Amarillo.
Oh. Stop. I believe it's me that.
I'm still look, hey, Jared, here's the thing. The cylinder issues do not.
It is a strategy game of the post World War III future where
Two girls with guns are our new frontline soldiers against
robot
everything.
Evil girls with guns. So I don't even know how to describe this game. I feel like I'm like simultaneously too deep, and
then the Russian military show up, and then the Americans show up.
If only it were Chibi all the like. It's Chibi in the combat screen.
Yeah, it's really cute now, and then the cutscenes come up, and it's just, oh no, that girl's head is gone. That's not good.
Yeah, yo, the anime, like I keep telling people, like when I watch the anime, because the anime just started airing of this. It's honestly a little unsettling because like you see limbs get blown off and shot off, but they're robots, so it's fine.
Fine. Air quotes.
Shift gears.
Like, no, the racetrack hasn't been on the beach for 30, 40 years now, guys. It hasn't been.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! There's a car upside down.
Oh god!
Wait, was it a CLR? Oh my god!
I don't know.
Oh god! Oh lord! Oh.
Yep.
I made it through.
Oh yeah.
Stop playing solo. I was like, man, this sucks. I was like, I ain't trying to do this.
I'm not playing this game solo. No, fuck all.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck all that noise. I'm not playing this game solo.
The fucking tutorial was sketchy enough solo.
Yeah.
And I was safe.
Yeah.
That was just too funny. I was like, the first time though, like the first time Jared died, it was like, oh, huh, all right.
Nah, these ghosts just got it out for me. A special Kuro's voice acting theater tonight because we need to talk about. We need to talk about.
Yeah, it's not voice acting.
It's not voice acting. We're doing a lore reading because thick elf waifus deserve this attention. On the edge of the Decoran galaxy, in the Solace system, system, there sits a planet called Arasha. Arasha was once a vibrant and beautiful planet, but after an encounter with the Viru or Virix, thank you. I've heard all these words. I've just never read them.
Read your lore book so you can be.
It's reading. With the Virix, almost 600 years ago, left the surface almost.
I mean, I bet Kuroshine got a fat ass.
You would be incorrect.
I bet War technically has a fat ass too. Like for some reason, I just think War has a dumpy.
My girlfriend says that I have a nice ass, and I'm inclined to believe her, mainly because she has a much better view than I do.
Or not that big reason.
To quote my wife, I have an ass for selling propane and propane accessories.
Wow,
oh, you got that? You got that? No.
I swear to God, I would love to like build a stadium truck just for like.
That was fucking awesome. Bro.
I kinda wanna do like if I keep my Ranger, I kinda wanna like.
If you lose the match, you gotta fight. I'm be honest with you. If I lost to a trophy truck with Nocturne on the side mocking me, but no, I found a Twitter that makes the edits or whatever.
What the fuck? Why did this not load in properly? The track did not load in properly.
I put it in a studio for you.
You need to look at this. The track didn't load in properly.
Oh my God!
Hey, yo, we need that DuckTales music.
Oh God, there's a wall inside there. I forgot about. This is yay Forza, and like this.
Yeah, it's kind of good that I don't stream.
God damn it! No. All right, so my camera broke.
Oh no! Oh my God! The picture that's got paused on your screen is so fucking perfect.
Y'all are gonna have to live with that. Y'all are gonna have to live with that because I can't.
Oh my God! Hold on. Where's my screenshot utility?
I hate you. You could always just clip it too, and it'll be there forever.
Is it new? Oh shit!
We're rising, Guardians! It's time for us to peacefully enlighten the Hive to the grand mistake they have made. We greet this new season with open eyes and looking to find the final shape. Have you expunged the forces of the witch this week, Guardians? I can barely do this shit with a straight face. But Grand Rising, how are all my Guardians out there this week?
I swear to God, I would love to like build a stadium truck just for like.
That was fucking awesome. Bro.
I kinda wanna do like if I keep my Ranger, I kinda wanna like.
If you lose the match, you gotta fight. I'm be honest with you. If I lost to a trophy truck with Nocturne on the side mocking me, but no, I found a Twitter that makes the edits or whatever.
What the fuck? Why did this not load in properly? The track did not load in properly.
I put it in a studio for you.
You need to look at this. The track didn't load in properly.
Oh my God!
Hey, yo, we need that DuckTales music.
Oh God, there's a wall inside there. I forgot about. This is yay Forza. Fuck all this.
Alexa, turn off lamp 2.
Oh, that's nice. Ah, motherfucker, did you? No, you didn't.
Oh, lamp 2.
So when the 2 lights are on, that means that he's here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
If that thing moves off of 1, that means he's there. So put it in your thing as EMF level 5, because that's what it is.
Alright. Oh! Okay, cool. Bye.
Oh, it lit up?
Well, one, it had already lit up, And 2, I turned the lights back on and the book said die, die, die. I'm like, cool, I'm going to the trailer. And like this.
Yeah, it's kind of good that I don't stream.
God damn it. No. Alright, so my camera broke.
Oh no!
Oh my god, the picture that's got paused on your screen is so fucking perfect.
Y'all are gonna have to live with that. Y'all are gonna have to live with that because I can't.
Oh my god, hold on. Where's my screenshot utility?
I hate you. You could always just clip it too, and it'll be there forever.
Then Jaws for stabbing.
Well, yeah, I don't really want to I don't want to get into that right now.
So,
or at all, to be honest.
All right, to tie it into one, I didn't know that Lewis Hamilton's father was Anthony Hamilton because now all I think is now all I'm thinking about is cornbread, fish, and collard greens.
God damn it!
Pulling through. You got an additional band member?
Yeah, I'm pulling up.
Ride spinners.
Not the Spectral Dancers!
Only a destiny. A special Kuro's voice acting theater tonight because we need to talk about. We need to talk about.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. It's not voice acting. We're doing a lore reading because thick elf waifus deserve this attention. On the edge of the Koran galaxy, in the Solace system, system, there sits a planet called Arasha. Arasha was once a vibrant and beautiful planet, but after an encounter with the Viru or Virix, thank you. I've heard all these words, I've just never read them.
Read your lore book so you can be.
It's reading. With the Virix, almost 600 years ago, left the surface almost on. Down my burdens, down by the traveler, yeah, down by the traveler, yeah, down by the traveler. I'm gonna lay down my burdens, down by the traveler, and study war some more.
Sorry this is taking so long.
That's fine. That's fine. This is the easy job here. Come on, pull out your guns. Pull out the guns. Pull out the guns so I can destroy you. Pop up your turrets. There you go. Good night. Lights out. Oh, there's a second one? Ah! That sucks so bad. I didn't see the debris bouncing in front of my face. It literally just dropped in. And I shot myself. Oh god, that hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. What the hell? Yes, I'm a ball of failure. Thank you for picking me back up. I appreciate.
I'm trying to do GPS here, but
Brackus, why you running? Why you running, Brackazon? Nah, come on, homie. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, we run one.
He's that nigga up.
Well, he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Where you going? Nowhere. Where are you going? Nowhere.
That's on. The Red Legion.
Look, I felt sorry for him. I just popped my super started beating his ass.
You ever been hit with a rock? Don't joke about that. I miss Harris.
Whoa. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Peak Titan.
Titan gang. We got one before the end of the night. That's all that matters.
The T and T poses for Titan.
The T and T poses for Team and Titan. Team Titans, go!
Live story, bro. That sucks. Law of BMWs, indeed. I got pulled over in Amarillo.
Oh. Stuck? I believe it's
I'm still look, hey, Jared, here's the thing. The cylinder issues do not
I would probably will be like a truck to
That is not the worst idea. It's pretty like that's a pretty epic. Well, it's a what is it? It's a Sawano soundtrack. Yeah, it's a Sawano soundtrack. So like that, like if you can like bust on the drop, then I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like the most amazing shit in the world.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Piece
Call
of shit
her
game.
Neko Scissorhand.
Neko Scissorhands. Well, damn it.
Ha! Da 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 da. Kitty to the so kara, bitch.
Oh, that's Bloody Stream.
Needed to
Not
replace
hitting
that.
me with a bow.
Shift gears.
Like, no, the racetrack hasn't been on the beach for 30, 40 years now, guys. It hasn't been.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! There's a car upside down.
God. Wait, was it a CLR? Oh my god!
I don't know.
Oh god! Oh lord! Oh.
Yep.
I made it through.
Oh yeah.
Stop playing solo. I was like, man, this sucks. I was like, I ain't trying to do this.
I'm not playing this game solo. No, fuck.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck all that noise. I'm not playing this game solo.
The fucking tutorial was sketchy enough solo.
Yeah.
And I was safe.
Yeah.
That was just too funny. I was like, the first time though, like the first time Jared died, it was like, oh, huh, all right.
Nah, these ghosts just got it out for me. Red Rising Guardians! It's time for us to forcefully enlighten the High to the grand mistake they have made. We greet this new season with open eyes and looking to find the final shape. Have you expunged the forces of the witch this week, Guardians? I can barely do this shit with a straight face. But Grand Rising, how are all my Guardians out there this week? One final push and victory is yours. What the fuck? Where? All right. Stop. Hammer time. Fuck.
Damn.
One. Fuck. I have to be quiet. It's midnight and my wife's like, oh, my team won. Yay.
Hey.
All of my rage. And we won that round.
That's the happiest anger I've heard. And I feel like that's you can only hear that in quite a few places. Fucking Crucible is one of them.
Oh,
I'll be
absolutely.
honest.
I went even that round, so I feel like slightly vindicated. Oh my god, I whiplash violently between barely suppressed rage and giggling joy. Is it new? Oh shit! No, not the Alpine speakers, bro. I'm sorry. Look, you were in a USPS truck. You ain't got no Alpines. You have whatever bottom of the barrel speakers Ford didn't want to deal with an RMA request on because my speakers are rattling the inside of my giant empty van. Ford, like, your auto manufacturer knows how to get rid of like subpar stuff, and that is in heavy fleet sales, because then it's the fleet. It is a strategy game of the post World War III future, where
Two girls with guns are our new frontline soldiers against
robot
everything.
Evil girls with guns. I don't even know how to describe this game. I feel like I'm like simultaneously too deep, and
then the Russian military show up, and then the Americans show up.
If only it were chibi all the like. It's chibi in the combat screen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cute now. And then the cutscenes come up and it's just, oh no, that girl's head is gone. That's not good.
Yeah, yo, the anime, like I keep telling people, like when I watch the anime, because the anime just started airing of this, it's honestly a little unsettling because like you see limbs get blown off and shot off, but they're robots, so it's fine.
Fine. Air quotes.
I mean, I bet Kuroshine got a fat ass.
You would be incorrect.
I bet War technically has a fat ass too. Like for some reason, I just think War has a dumpy.
My girlfriend says that I have a nice ass, and I'm inclined to believe her, mainly because she has a much better view than I do.
Taller. Not that big the reason.
To quote my wife, I have an ass for selling propane and propane accessories.
Wow,
oh, you got that. You got that. No.
I probably will be
that is not the worst idea. It's pretty, like, that's a pretty epic, well, it's a, what is it? It's a Sawano soundtrack. Yeah, it's a Sawano soundtrack.
Yeah,
so
Sawano.
Like that, like if you can like bust on the drop, then I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like the most amazing shit in the world.
Oh my god.
Lift story, bro, that sucks. Law BMWs, indeed. I got pulled over in Amarillo.
Oh. Stop. I believe you that.
I'm still look, hey, Jared, here's the thing. The cylinder issues do not
Fuck all this.
Alexa, turn off lamp 2.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, motherfucker, did you? No, you didn't.
Oh, lamp 2.
So when the 2 lights are on, that means that he's here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
If that thing moves off of 1, that means he's there. So put it in your thing as EMF level 5, because that's what it is.
All right. Oh, okay, cool. Bye. Well, 1, it had already lit up, and 2, I turned the lights back on, and the book said "die, die, die." I'm like, cool. I'm going to the trailer.
Pulling through. We got an additional band member.
Yeah, I'm pulling up.
Ride spinners.
Not the Spag dancers.
Only a destiny.
Is it new? Oh shit!
I swear to God, I would love to like build a stadium truck just to like.
That was fucking awesome.
I kinda wanna do, like, if I keep my Ranger, I kinda wanna like.
If you
turn it
lose
into
the match, you
runner.
gotta fight. I'm be honest with you. If I lost to a trophy truck with Malcolm Turner on the side mocking me, but no, I found a Twitter account that makes the edits or whatever.
What the fuck? Why did this not load in properly? The track did not load in properly.
I put it in a studio for you.
You need to look at this. The track didn't load in properly.
Oh my God!
Hey, yo, we need that DuckTales music.
Oh God, there's a wall inside there. I forgot about. This is yay Forza. One final push and victory is yours. What the fuck? Where? All right. Stop. Hammer time. Fuck!
Damn.
One. Fuck. I have to be quiet. It's midnight and my wife's like, oh, my team won. Yay.
Hey.
All of my rage. And we won that round.
That's the happiest anger I've heard. And I feel like that's you can only hear that in quite a few places. Fucking Crucible is one of them.
Oh,
I'll be
absolutely.
honest.
I went even that round, so I feel like slightly vindicated. Oh my god, I whiplash violently between barely suppressed rage and giggling joy, and like this.
Yeah, it's kind of good that I don't stream.
God damn it! No. All right, so my camera broke.
Oh no!
Oh my god, the picture that has got paused on your screen is so fucking perfect.
Y'all gonna have to live with that. Because I can't.
Oh my god, hold on. Where's my screenshot utility?
I hate you. You can always just clip it too, and it'll be there forever. A special Kuro's voice acting theater tonight because we need to talk about.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. It's not voice acting. We're doing a lore reading because thick elf waifus deserve this attention. On the edge of the Nicoran galaxy, in the Solace system, system, there sits a planet called Arasha. Arasha was once a vibrant and beautiful planet, but after an encounter with Virix, thank you. I've heard all these words, I've just never read them.
Read your lore book so you can be.
It's reading. With the Virix, almost 600 years ago, left the surface almost on.
Oh shit!
Piece
Call
of shit
her
game.
Neko Scissorhand.
Neko Scissorhands. Well, damn it.
Ha! Da 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 da. Kitudo. Sokokara, bitch.
Oh, that's Bloody Stream.
Needed to
Hitting
that.
me with a bow.
Then Jaws for stabbing.
I don't really want to I don't want to get into that right now.
So
or at all, to be honest.
All right, to tie it into one, I didn't know that Lewis Hamilton's father was Anthony Hamilton, because now all I think is now all I'm thinking about is cornbread, fish, and collard greens.
God damn it!
Sorry, this is taking so long.
That's fine. That's fine. This is the easy job here. Come on, pull out your guns. Pull out the guns. Pull out the guns so I can destroy you. Pop up your turrets. There you go. Good night. Lights out. Oh, there's a second one? Ah! That sucks so bad. I didn't see the debris bouncing in front of my face. It literally just dropped in. And I shot myself. Oh god, that hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. What the hell? Yes, I'm a ball of failure. Thank you for picking me back up. I appreciate.
I mean, I bet Kuroshine got a fat ass.
You would be incorrect.
I bet War technically has a fat ass too. Like, for some reason, I just think War has a dumpy.
My girlfriend says that I have a nice ass, and I'm inclined to believe her, mainly because she has a much better view than I do.
Or not that big reason.
To quote my wife, I have an ass for selling propane and propane accessories.
Wow,
oh, you got that. You got that. No,
shift gears.
Like, no, the racetrack hasn't been on the beach for 30, 40 years now, guys.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! There's a car upside down.
God. Wait, was it a CLR? Oh my god!
I don't know.
Oh god! Oh lord! Oh.
Yep.
I made it through.
Oh yeah.
It is a strategy game of the post World War III future where
Two girls with guns are our new frontline soldiers against
robot
everything.
Evil girls with guns. So I don't even know how to describe this game. I feel like I'm like simultaneously too deep, and
then the Russian military show up, and then the Americans show up.
If only it were Chibi all the it's Chibi in the combat screen.
Yeah, it's really cute now. And then the cutscenes come up, and it's just, oh no, that girl's head is gone. That's not good.
Yeah, yo, the anime, like I keep telling people, like when I watch the anime, because the anime just started airing of this. It's honestly a little unsettling because like you see limbs get blown off and shot off, but they're robots, so it's fine.
Fine. Air quotes.
Stop playing solo. I was like, man, this sucks. I was like, I ain't trying to do this.
I'm not playing this game solo. No, fuck all
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck all that noise. I'm not playing this game solo.
The fucking tutorial was sketchy enough solo.
Yeah.
And I was safe.
Yeah.
That was just too funny. I was like, the first time Garrett died, it was like, oh, huh. All right.
Nah, these ghosts just got it out for me. Down my burdens, down by the traveler, yeah, down by the traveler. Hi. We're back.
I know it's been
All right, let's pop back in here. So we were working to optimize FH5.
awesome. And 4 hours.
It's still a few.
It'll be extra.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming that long. Yeah,
I'll be missing.
Yeah, I gotta treat her like I treated my mom, where I gotta wake her up for midnight. Hey baby, it's New Year's.
And New York is one of my favorites. I hate that.
Why is it one of your favorites? I never understood that one.
I don't know.
You know your microphone's behind you, right?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
It's so you can hear my thoughts.
That's not how it works.
But like, so the reason why it's one of my favorites is because it always, like, the new year always felt like, you know, things were going to get better. However, 2020 shows that things do not always get better. But yeah, no, that's why.
Like, just grab it here and move the fuzzy thing.
That, and like, I mean, I like either champagne or before I was able to drink, I like cider. And I also got to stay up. I don't know. It's just one of those things. I like New Year's. New Year's is still a part of Christmas for me. It's just after Christmas festivity. Just give me another drink. Because I ain't gonna be up for Shot Fest.
I guess. I don't know. Okay, so in the menus now, I want to get into accessibilities and settings. Cheers.
Cheers. This is juice, y'all, since, you know, YouTube.
Whatever, no. Liquor.
Liquor. All on your mouth like liquor.
All right, so Ultra.
Also, I was kind of confused by like country things because pot liquor isn't liquor.
No, it's not.
Why is it called pot?
I actually don't know why it's called pot liquor. Pot liquor. How the hell you say it?
I'm looking. Pot liquor, sometimes called pot liquor or pot liquor, is the liquid that is left behind after boiling greens or beans. You made me miss. Is seasoned with salt and pepper, smoked pork or smoked turkey. That's great, but why isn't it? Another term is collard liquor. Okay, that's fine, but why? Nope. Still no reason why.
Oh, actually.
Here we go. Why do they call it popper?
So for references, bumping up about a 70. Stream frame rate is about 50.
I'm assuming they call it that because it tastes good. It may have tryptophan or something, but I'm not finding a what's name reason, and I hate just coming up with reasons.
So 45 is looking fine. I could always push it up higher. Oh yeah, let me after the run's done, I'll go through and clean out some of the stuff in the chat real quick.
But people do like drinking it. Apparently, some people think it's a health tonic.
I don't know.
That sound like the white stuff. Am I wrong?
No, that sounds like Black folk. Let's check. Video is.
Oh, but apparently it could be like good in
FX VSync, no. Show FPS, no motion blur. And then the rest of that is save and continue. Let's get in here to graphics. So
I do want to go to a restaurant one day that like has like, something dipped in pot liquor and like also, but like they have whole cakes on the menu. What?
So
if I just asking for somebody great granny to be on pot liquor and whole cake.
Quality is fine. Night shadows are. Yes. Motion blur quality. Increase this setting incurs minor cost of GPU settings. Then increases the quality of motion blur. I want motion blur off. Oh wait, motion blur quality should be. See, let's set that ultra. Environmental textures, I want high. Geometry quality. MSAA. Let's do 4x instead of 8x. FXAA. No. So we'll do FXAA.
On the scale of 1 to 10, how upset would you be if I decided I wanted to stop at Golden Corral on the way back home?
I know you're lying.
I know, but on a scale of 1 to 10.
Why would you present me with impossibilities?
Oh, so you would actually be happy? Jared likes Golden Corral, y'all.
That's not really saying much. I would eat Golden Corral. It's not like I will turn my nose up at it. But I'm just concerned, why are you asking me this? And it's not something you do.
Is this something that you'd be like, my wife has been kidnapped and replaced with an alien?
I don't think it's that bad. You do get weird baseline taste for stuff that you want.
I don't actually want it. Golden Corral used to be good though.
No, it did not used to be good.
I just had trash taste as a child.
Yeah. Here's the settings. Screen.
You say that all the time. Because I really did think that Ruby Tuesday was good. And then I
took you back to one after it had been years. No, this still just tastes like Ruby Tuesday.
No, it didn't.
It did.
It was the worst rated one, so it had to have been bad for other people.
No. Increasing the setting will affect this.
So you trying to tell me I'll be disappointed whenever we go back to Outback Steakhouse?
I don't know, maybe.
Really?
Maybe.
But the bloomin' onion was so good, and it had lamb.
Okay.
Y'all, well, it's probably nobody here, but I wish somebody could tell me, would I be disappointed if I went back to Outback Steakhouse after years not eating it? My daddy still like.
Just the quality of the reflections with the road and the water. Do
What?
SSR. Reading settings out. Just the screen space lens effect rendered by the game.
And my daddy's picky, so wouldn't. Like,
Not really. Shader quality. Set extreme. Particle effects quality. And ray tracing. So we're going to save those. Restart now. What has my custom blend of nightmare settings wrought?
I felt like I was trying to sing another song.
You started singing I'm Too Sexy at the same time you tried singing Alien Superstar, and they did not go together like you'd hope. So much stuff on your desktop. Yes, that's not even all the stuff that's on my desktop.
Hi, Jax.
And yes, wifey is here.
Actually, it's a good. Jax, do you think? Not that you know me or anything, but do you think I would be disappointed if I went to Outback Steakhouse after years of not going since I was a kid? Because, like, I feel like I'm going to say I've gotten bougie, according to Jared, but I'm like, I don't know. Really?
Didn't hesitate. It's not worth it.
Oh, okay. I don't know, because it's like every now and again I get a hankering. I think it's just the memory of the restaurant to go there. And like the last time we went to Ruby Tuesday, and I was just like, this can't be what I ate as a kid.
Yes, it is exactly what
No,
it
it's
is. Because I have not like hard stopped eating there. So like the taste is the same. Like the service wasn't good at the one we went to, which is why it was rated poorly, but the food was the same. All right, so right now we're hitting a good 60. Actually, this might be the best blend. So we're hitting about 60 on the game frame rate and 60 on the stream frame rate. So
yeah,
we might
and
have
Jack
solved the
said
problem.
they would rather go to Ruby Tuesday over Outback, and I'm like,
How you feel? How you feel?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like my childhood was like, what the hell? Childhood me like trash.
See, what's that whole thing? You don't because you said it to me. Like
pronoun is nigga, by the way. I love it.
Pronoun is nigga, by the way. What is it? What was the word I was looking for? When you were a child, you ate like a child. Now that you're an adult, you'll eat like an adult. But the other thing was like when I took you car shopping, is like I don't want to see the nicer cars because I don't want to know what's out there.
Mm-hmm. And that's
I
what
did
I
it
was
to you with
telling you.
food.
Yeah. Jared can complain all he want about how expensive I am, but
I
it's
don't
his
complain
fault.
about how expensive you are.
Feel like you don't yet.
No, like I don't. So I hit 60 average, and the frame rate on the stream actually was really good.
See? Hell, TGI Fridays back in the day was great. And I feel like now it's probably not. Because I'm like, all the things I liked as a child, I'm like,
oh, wait. What?
I can't believe like this. I have crying Jordan face every time I go back to like a childhood place that I loved.
All right, let me.
Yeah.
We're going to do a little quick actual gameplay test in Forza. We're going to drive around a little bit.
But I was joking with Jared. It's like, what if I told us, like, on our way back from homecoming, we were stopping at Golden Corral?
See,
I at least know that I can't do Golden Corral anymore. But
I for one would not have a problem.
Their desserts were good.
You would have problems. Like the only problem we would have is to fuck my stomach up, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why am I not getting sound?
I do still like certain trash things, but it's just like I like my like basic ass ramen from the packs, like the what's it called, the one in the store against that. And
You're talking about the
Nissan
Nongshim?
or not
Nishin?
Nishin. Yeah, Nishin. I do like Nishin ramen. Yep, I do like cup noodles.
I don't like cup noodles.
Why?
Like the texture of the cup noodles is different from like the pack ramen to me, and I'd rather have the pack ramen than the cup noodles.
Yeah.
Right, give me one
I
second
still
to
like
check
it.
this.
Like that is the one like trash thing. It was like if I'm poor, I know I can go back and I'll still be good with. I can do that. I can also do the like rice and beans because you get the beans in the can and I like the yellow rice. Now the yellow rice is good. That being said, it's a little bit more expensive than white rice. I get it. Like per
Wait, sorry, can you give me 1 second?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. It's so pretty.
It is. But I am not getting game audio.
I hear it.
Yeah.
It's not game audio then?
No, like I hear it, the program isn't hearing it.
Ah.
Yeah, I have to make sure it is it's being captured.
Yeah. So
Okay, you should be fine now.
okay. But yeah, so like the yellow box rice from like I know that the owner of Goya is Trump trash, but the food was good. But like the yellow rice and then like red beans and then some hot sauce. That was good. Those are my
I'm pretty sure the
favorite
last
foods
time I
from
made
this
that you
burger.
said it was too salty.
No, I ate it.
You ate it, but you said it was too salty.
I also said your drink was too salty. And what did we find out from that?
No,
What did we find out from that?
I made that rice straight from the box. And
No,
you said
but
it was
what
too
about
salty. Yeah, no, the drink I was making wrong. I admit to that. I've changed how I make it. Now you say it's not salty enough. Now, but that's beyond the point. When I make that,
Exactly, Jax. Yep. But yeah.
look, salty don't mean I won't eat it. Look, but you said it was salty, so your tastes have evolved. Is that not what you're saying? Is that not what
It
you're
was
saying?
delicious though.
Is not what you're saying?
Technically,
You said it's too
ramen is salty.
You said it was too salty.
Anyways,
You said
I will
you
still
said
eat
the
that
box rice
shit,
is too salty.
and I will still eat it with Texas Pete. Now, I will say I was never a fan of everybody else's favorite poor people food, which is bologna, fried bologna sandwiches.
But you don't eat
bologna
pork.
Stuff. Bologna wasn't always pork, was it? I don't remember.
Yes.
Okay, so at the time that I did eat pork, I didn't like bologna. Yeah.
Welcome back, Jarrett.
And like, I will say though, I've grown to like hot dogs because I used to think hot dogs were disgusting, but I think my mom was just buying like the real cheap red, and that's also like when we were broke food. But
I love hot dogs.
But like when we were broke hot dogs
When
weren't
we
great.
were broke.
Yes. Yeah, the kosher hot dogs are good.
The food was that bad. When we were broke.
Yeah. So Jared gets the Nathan's hot dogs. Yeah, Nathan's. I do like what's the Hillshire Farms. Go meat. Also, because I like the steak. And what was the other one that is supposed to be quote unquote like a halal hot dog or a beef hot dog? There's another one in the blue pack. Or was
talking about Ballpark?
Yes, I like Ballpark hot dogs, but it's like I only like hot dogs when they're like slightly burned. Like they have to have like either grill marks or be like slightly burned, because it's like if you just boil them, they're disgusting, and I'm like, why would you ever eat this shit?
Tastes good to me.
Yeah.
All right. Looking really quick, we're doing 60 frames per second on the stream, pretty locked. We'll see when the game comes back on, because the frame rate is up in the top high is in the wow. Is it like it's like trying to like censor me from flipping it off, but it's in the top right of the screen behind the chat. Yep. So yeah, we're hitting 60 in game.
I also really like the Dietz and Watson spicy. They have both hot sausages and hot dogs. They taste the same to me, but either way, the Dietz and Watson spicy. At that point though, it's just like a bougier version of when we were broke food though. Would you agree? Because I'm like, I don't know, like how much Dietz and Watson hot spicy sausages
It
and
was
or hot
100%
dogs.
beef, but casing was pork. So I almost threw up.
Yeah.
So these reflections look pretty good. I would do an A and B comparison between how I think it looks on PC.
Is that a wow? Taco Bell Chan.
So
did she fuck up your stomach too?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot remember her actual name. But she is a squid person.
Also, another when we were broke. Remember when I used to love Taco Bell?
I actually don't remember you liking Taco Bell.
No, I did because at home, like not at homecoming, but like at Greensboro, like I used to go to Taco Bell all the time, especially getting the like Mountain Dew. No, that was with you.
I don't remember ever taking you to a Taco Bell
because they had the Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Anyway, now as an adult, I'm just
also,
like,
this looks really good.
Don't bring that
I'm
shit.
I'm really happy now. This looks really good. I can't wait to play around with like the color depth when I get this. Hey, listen, every now and then I enjoy simple Taco Bell. I do still like Taco Bell, but I am like the pleb eater among us here.
I also have pleb eating moments. It's just mine is different.
I'm gonna be what is it? Controversial and say Baja Blast is not my favorite.
The Mountain Dew Baja Blast?
It's not my favorite.
I haven't had it in a while, so I don't know.
Yeah, like Baja Blast always kind of hits weird. I like Red Alert better.
See, you said when the edible kicks in, I was eating like this, not high. That's just raw dog in reality and Taco Bell.
So we're hitting 60 frames per second, pretty locked. And stream this thing locked at 60. So what I think we're gonna do is I'm going to lock frame rate at 60 FPS. Oh wait, no, it is locked.
What's CAS?
CAS. Oh, so it's like this adaptive sharpening thing. It's like an additional layer of anti-aliasing that can work.
Jax Among Us says, yeah, I'm running stream at 1080
60
frame per
yeah. Yeah, tell me how it looks on your side. So, because I'm playing the game locked at 60. Oh yeah, because you can't. Gameplay doesn't allow you to run unlocked, but the benchmark will let you run unlocked to test. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really just trying to tell, like, is there... It looks slightly better than it did on console, I guess. But if I'm going to be locked at 60, I wonder... So I have this custom preset built out. Let's fuck it up and hit extreme.
Fuck it up. 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 I wish I could play music without, like, making your stream like not cut off.
It won't cut off, but YouTube will get angry at me.
Yeah.
SSR. Let's do that.
I don't want to do that.
Let's see what it does now. I think I have to restart.
Oh, that's not mine.
Restart now. But yeah, I need to clean some of this stuff off my desktop. But yeah, I just leave a bunch of shit on my desktop.
Yeah. This is a neurodivergent friendly place, so you're gonna see a lot of shit, like 10 million tabs open.
Believe it or not, I cleaned off parts of my desktop today, but I was mostly getting rid of like files that didn't need to be on this computer's desktop. So GPU load was only hitting up around.
I wonder if any of those
26%.
innocuously named folders are porn.
Actually, no, none of the stuff on my desktop's porn. You have to go. You actually have to go down the file system a fair bit to find my porn now. It's not hard.
Yeah.
Yet.
When I first, wow, I just got it. Anyways, when I first met him, I like if I look back at me now, I'm like, girl, how did you get trapped? Anyways, when I first met him, he had like a 2 terabyte hard drive at a time when terabytes were like hard to come by of goddamn porn, and also 2 terabytes of anime.
If it was any consolation, I had more anime than I did porn. That is my priorities. Feel free to drop a picture of your desktop in the Discord. So we're gonna do a few driving tests. And we might run a quick race just to like see if I can keep that 60 FPS. I can't. It doesn't make sense to do anything higher because
back, Jarrett.
It doesn't make sense to do anything higher because my monitor is only 60 FPS. So we're at 60. Stream is still at 60. We're gonna check to make sure our settings are still where we left them. Graphics on the Ultra Nightmare FH5 settings. So car, we're just like parked up here. So let's go drive a loop around the volcano. Actually, we'll take it up here to this outer loop.
I would do something from a volcano.
Turn
What?
around when it is safe to do so.
If you fuck on a volcano, would you get mad if the volcano came first? I came, you came, the volcano came. We would be happy, but we're dead.
Oh, so there's this short story I was listening to or reading of. And it's one of those like, oh, but for the irony. So it's a Warhammer 40k story. And they you find out there's this inquisitor that's looking for this woman that was responsible for thousands of people dying. Basically,
What's her name? Betsy DeVos?
no.
Oh.
Basically, she
Nancy Reagan.
She intentionally misfiled some paperwork that wound up with soldiers being sent the wrong supplies. So they like had the wrong ammunition to fight a particular enemy.
They made a friendly fire their own supply.
No. They sent them like defective gas masks and stuff like that on a toxic world.
So they got high on their own
Charnel.
supply.
I'll show.
I'll shut up.
Anyway, and one of the last things that she said she did was she sent rations to a Navy crew that were set to expire as soon as they arrived there. And long story short, she ends up escaping this deadly situation that she was trapped into. But the spaceship that comes to save her, they were talking about like, yeah, well, we'll make sure we do it quick. It's not our fault that we're that right before we left we received spoiling rations before a 10-month cruise. Just don't let them see you take the bodies to the kitchen.
So they ate her?
They ended up eating her.
That's not the way I want to.
Charnel. All right.
Around when it is safe to do so.
So when locked at 60, the Ultra Nightmare 8x settings and ray tracing and all that shit on here don't seem to be a problem. We're gonna dip it into the volcano and see how we're looking. Yeah, we're locked steady at 60. And the stream is dipping just a little bit, but it is not anything that I am not willing to live with. So I did all of that. And let us reset cosmetics. don't care. This picture looks really cool.
It looks like a
Oh no. God damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna go and like quit out of it here. So I know Forza will work now. Yay. Meat. Okay, so Forza has been tested. Oh. Okay, let's try the next Ultra Nightmare game. I'm just gonna leave the camera here because I don't know a better place to put it for this. You should look at this because I don't think I've ever actually showed you this. This game is a work of fiction.
Ooh. Oh, this is the Cyberpunk game. Look at the Black Ellen. It, was that your Discord thing going off in the?
Yeah. I thought I have it.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Also. Cyber.
Good morning, Night City!
All right,
Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy
85, dipping stream frame rate down to 55.
One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, because the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Stream frame rate currently at 60.
Also, could you pull up the okay.
So I believe we are Ultra Psycho Ray Tracing Run. High Psycho Ultra High.
I'm mad they use Psycho.
Yeah. So program, chromatic aberration, conveys off, motion blur is also off. Game 30, stream 36. Crowd chat. Where'd you put it in Discord? Or did you DM at me in Discord? Frame rate's sitting around 41. We're stuttering down to 37. Fully loading GPU. But Jax, where'd you put it in the Discord?
Vanilka. Oh.
I can't. No, I can't see it. Probably. That's why we're getting them done. Alright, so average FPS with the frame racing. What am I hearing? Why am I like getting the clickings? Anyway, no DLSS. We'll do a test of the ray tracing. I got hit with 4 ads. No idea what you're saying. What channel did you put it in Discord? Yeah, I guess that's why. Yeah, I need to keep my monitor window up so I can see like when the ads come through. Pics on Siri. Okay, you put it on Siri's Discord. Okay. I was looking at my Discord expecting like, oh. Hey, look at you being the super minimalist. Yeah, that ain't me.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. That's really pretty, but yeah. That's not.
You'd actually hate to see.
Oh, it's
like,
an echo. Is it still an echo
hello?
now?
Wait. Oh wait. I don't know. I can't see my levels right now. Are we clear? Yeah, I'm a simple person. I feel you.
Yeah.
Right, so
I have plans to be a simple person, but the way that my brain works, it's not going to happen. I've been trying to be a minimalist for 2 years, and we've just acquired more stuff. Yay! ADHD. It kind of sucks though, because I feel like without my ADHD, I'd be a type A person. But like my ADHD just makes it hard to be that person. Yeah, it's not that easy. I take medicine for like my brain to actually be able to do normal functions. Like I did make it in life passing enough, but that's only because like the quote unquote intelligence covered up, the intelligence and extreme masking covered up for like the turmoil that was inside.
So we'll try this with DLSS balance with all of our high.
When I lived
stuff.
by myself, I had no furniture in my living room, but I kept both my rooms furnished. Oh, like the bedrooms. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no. I moved with no stuff. Like my first apartment was like fully furnished. I only had clothes on my back, literally. And then my husband moved in with furniture. And at first I was like highly upset because it was just like, this is just more stuff to clean. Also complain about like, cause like my refrigerator used to be empty. I used to only keep the stuff that I could eat for the what's name things. And Jared came in and looked at my refrigerator. It's like, what is this? I can't get jiggy with this shit. And now my refrigerator is like, I forget that I have food in there because it gets hidden by some of the other food. Yeah.
So, game is hitting about 50 FPS, between 50 and 60 FPS, and then stream is running around 45. This is with ray tracing and DLSS. So we're gonna disable ray tracing and DLSS, but leave all of our high-end stuff on and see what happens. I used to cook, so I have food for 2 days at a time. Yeah. Nah.
See, I would like to do that, but like Jared doesn't work that way.
Yeah, nah, like I don't go shop. I go shopping like maybe every 2 weeks if I have to. So I'll stock up and then like let it ride. All right, so FPS got a lot better with DLSS. Who would have thought? And it actually hit the GPU a lot less. So we're going to disable ray tracing in DLSS and then see what we can do. It's mostly just because like DLSS on a 1080p display is a little iffy because you're doing 720 upscaling up to 4K, well, up to 1080. Breaching! Settings.
You just do it so casually.
Exactly. If I don't draw attention to it, then what's the problem? Texture, DLSS is off.
I'm just ruining all your plans.
Look, I don't care. It's fine. Film grain, no chromatic aberration, lens flare, motion blur. It's... Off, please. Contrast, high.
Jack said every 2 weeks they go shopping as well.
Yep, ultra.
Yeah. So like I used to basically do shopping at Costco about like once a month because I realized quickly that I can't do anything when I was living by myself before Jared moved in with me. I couldn't do anything perishable in bulk, but I would get stuff like oatmeal and that would last me for like 6 months to a year. And like dry snacks and stuff like that. And then like just go every now and again to like either the Green Valley at the time or where's the other, I think it was only Green Valley probably when I was like shopping because Giant I didn't know was over here yet.
We weren't close to this.
Yeah, but I'm saying like when I was there it's like I still didn't know it was there. Oh, or I would go to Shoppers, which Jared says is the ghetto. You still think Shoppers is the ghetto, don't you?
It's not my favorite. Like, but there's stuff there I like getting, but...
I like their lamb shoulder things. It's just like a steak thing, and it was like easy for me to cook.
Like, and it's still not bad. If I want that, Shoppers is the place to go for it. Mm-hmm. No BJ in the West Coast. Yeah.
Yeah. We have a BJ's, but like I found Costco first. Yeah.
Like Costco's more convenient because like there's more of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So yeah, we're going to disable.
I would only get the food that I was going to cook for like the week or so, like in there, and then everything else was like I either ordered food like a bachelor, or it's like I would leftovers myself to death. I hated it, but I was so broke when I first moved here. It was like, this is what it's going to be. I would torture myself with my food.
So I have no idea where I am in the game. So what we're going to do is I think we'll do the ultra ray tracing with DLSS. see settings. Okay. So we're gonna do ray tracing ultra high. Put I don't like Costco. I'd rather BJ. Sorry. Circle real.
I don't like Costco ever. Well, we don't know because we haven't been to BJ's yet. I'm just saying. You can't compare something you haven't been to.
I have a lot of experience with BJ's.
Really? I hate you.
Let's see, like, what the... My man. Exactly. That's why I looked at you. You dirty nigga. Oh. Yeah, resolution scaling. Frame rate. Fine. I'm not going to do that. Field of view. I'm getting rid of...
See, I've been wanting to put on, like, eyebrows just for streaming. And then I realized, like, with this lighting that you have set up, I don't need eyebrows. I still look
see
good.
your actual eyebrows.
Well, not really. But, like, I still look good without the eyebrows. Now,
sorry, I really do just like this theme music.
Oh, I can't hear the theme music through here. Even now, you can't hear now. Can't wait to move back to the east. Where on the west coast are you? Are you in like somewhere in a larger California area, or are you in one of the Seattles or Oregons or whatever to the world?
Let's run the benchmark there. Oh, let's actually put it back to the game.
It's like I visited Portland for PyCon once, and apparently there's not a lot of like black people there, and I still remember this lady. If I ever find her information in like one of like my old phones and stuff, I will look for her, reach out. But like apparently she was so starved for seeing other black people, she like adopted me for that like weekend. And I got to go and experience parts of Portland that I wouldn't have if I just stayed in my hotel room. But like, yeah. Also, it kind of made me decide that I don't ever want to move to a place that makes me that starved for black people that I just adopt random other black people that come to visit. Yeah. Although Jared did try to get us moved out to, where was that place that, like, you were thinking about going to? It was hiring.
Which job?
It was just some like random job. There's like you were like, yeah, they gave you a raise, but because of the cost of living, it wasn't a raise. It was like somewhere out west.
Oh, no, it was a potential offer to go to Portland.
Yeah. Oh, it was Portland. Okay, yeah. And when you said that, I was like, no, I remember that, and it was like, I don't want to do that.
Good amount of people. Cool. All right, so it looks like we're good. It's not horrible. Oh, I actually do have baseline numbers. 1 second. So at ray tracing, my ray tracing, I don't do DLSS. Yeah, like my ultra settings, I'll do 102 frames per second, 6,500 frames.
Okay.
And with the ultra ray tracing, it'll do 64. So with DLSS, I'll lose 10 and a little about 1,000 frames, but I think it looks like I want it to look pretty and then still run at least like semi decently. So like if there's a lot of stuttering and I run into a lot of issues, I may like back these settings off a little bit because it's ray traced ultra. I'm pretty sure like going down to high or like turning off ray tracing wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. So let's just continue and see what my frame rates look like.
Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients.
We just ate. You did.
Too, so you know, you win some, you lose some.
You hungry again?
Why?
The power outage.
Because you only ate like. Well, no, you ate till you were full.
Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The
I'm-
CPD says the blackout
I
led to
don't.
120
Why would you
million
do this?
damages all in all.
What is wrong?
Go drink some water.
Can't stomach a cold burrito.
Okay.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
Some cojones, V. Alright, so stream is like hovering around 40 FPS, games around 60. Oh, I'm in a dangerous situation. I guess I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't remember my controls. But you gotta die now. Why am I... Where am I? Do I not have any other weapons? Why can I not move? Why can I not move? What in the world? Shift tab. What's that? I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea where I left off with this. I don't know why I can't run. I gotta go and look at the controls, figure out what's going on.
You can't run because you haven't ran in a long time.
Charnel, I don't like you. Stop that.
What? Stop what?
Stop.
Okay. Oh.
That's why you dropped your phone.
I thought I dropped my phone.
Let's see.
Stop that.
Sprint. Left shift. Guess right. Apply. It's still not letting me sprint. What the fuck, yo? So combat's... If I can figure out why I can't run, combat's working fine-ish. Alright, whatever. It's working. Yeah, quit. I don't care about the save. I don't care what's happening there. Oh, hi, there's two of me.
There are two of you?
There were. Cool. Cool. I didn't write down my Cyberpunk results. I'll
Portland, not far from where you are. Okay.
Let's see. I don't want to do GTA. I don't really care about running a Civ benchmark. So what we will do really... saying it's quick is... we can just chat while we do it.
Oh, can we do Jackbox?
Not right now, no.
Oh, okay. Can we, is there a time we can do Jackbox with your audience? I would like to do Jackbox.
I wanted to do like community games on Sundays.
But you do other stuff on Sundays.
I was planning on doing community games on Sundays. If you would allow us to do community games on Sundays, we can do that.
But you do Dungeons and Dragons on Sunday.
Sunday morning.
Mm-hmm.
If you like to, we can do it on Sundays. Or maybe Fridays as well. Depending on if I get into another D&D game or not. All right, so we're gonna run the Cinebench test. Sunday is for D&D. Sunday mornings are for D&D. I would be doing it on a different time Sunday, so I was planning on. Nice. I was planning on doing what is this called? Like community day and hobby stuff Sunday afternoons, around 2 to 6-ish.
I don't know. Why are you looking at me?
This also involves your planning if you want to be involved.
I would like to do at one point. I don't know. Like, I feel like we could do. I feel like we could do Jackbox while we do anime tunes and stuff.
No, we cannot do Jackbox while we do that.
Like,
Because
why?
I play Forza while I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, it's cold. Cold chill. You ever been so hot you get a cold chill? That's not normal, is it?
And so what? You get a cold chill?
So hot you had a cold chill.
I don't think so. But yeah, so the last test that we're running is the Puget Bench, what's it called? Da Vinci Resolve test. So it's basically testing my system's performance to like work on Da Vinci Resolve. Again, under streaming conditions. So they have a benchmark for like Lightroom and stuff like that. It only works on Lightroom Classic though. And I use Creative Cloud. So what we are probably going to do is I'll load up a set of photos that I've been working on and just see if it works. Because the last time I did this, it didn't like it.
Are you drinking even more?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, now that this is finally running, I'm not like playing anything else. I can go back to finishing like my update list of what I've been watching lately. And then we'll probably I do want to test out 2 games that I've wanted to play on stream, which were Gun Evo and Hired Gun, and then I will be logging off because I have to prep for D&D. Why are you smiling at me having to prep for D&D?
I don't know.
I just like what is this? Do you have something planned for me that I don't know?
No. Bruno Mars will not show it to D&D session.
What? See, I think I get the remake of Urusei Yatsura, and then oh no, I gotten past that, and I was talking about Beast Tamer because I was saying like I was going into I'm the villainess, so I'm romancing the final boss, and I was going to that one blind, but I decided I'd rather know more about Beast Tamer because I didn't like the way the first episode ended.
I need to move my water. Why is it so loud?
I don't know. It just does that every time. Oh, actually, let me go to. Oh,
People
it does
can
not
see
like
all
that.
your stuff.
Mhm.
People can see all your stuff.
What, like the games and stuff I have on my computer?
Mm.
But yeah, so Beast Tamer is another show about like the main character getting kicked from the hero's party and the hero turning out to be kind of an asshole. I think Kick from the Heroes Party Slow Life was a better show. I just like the vibe of that show more. Beast Tamer's cool, but like the hero in this one is like a legit asshole, and the other one, the hero is being taken advantage of, and it's the main character's sister. So it's different, but like Beast Tamer's still neat. Another one that I'm going blind into, even though I could really go read the manga, is Reincarnated as a Sword. And
why?
It's better than I thought it had any right to be.
I just
No, like I understand because I had the same thoughts about it. Like, why is this? And then it ends up being such a sweet show in like its entirety.
Mm-hmm.
Like because like the main character kind of one, it has the best solution to fantasy world slavery that I've seen in any fantasy show. You don't make deals with the slavers. You don't pay the slavers to buy the waifu. You snap their necks and free the slaves. Yes? Can we agree that is the correct answer? I'm not hearing a no. So that is the correct answer. And then like it's just this guy that's like, this girl is so sweet and has had such a rough life that I want to like do everything I can like to protect her and like make her dreams come true. And then it's sweet from there. It's great. It's a lot of fun. See, there's that, and then
Did you know that iceberg lettuce is nature's LaCroix?
So then there's also Eminence in Shadow, which is weird. I'm gonna leave it at weird because they made a couple choices that are apparently anime only, and how Homeboy isekai'd himself in this show. Like I understand, like it's supposed to be not a farce, not sarcastic. I don't know, but it's like supposed to be in the same vein as Konosuba. But like Homeboy running around mad in the woods, like there has to be magic. I need to unlock my magic powers. Like he basically isekai'd himself through pure chunbyo, and like he isekai'd himself like through adolescent sickness. And yeah, it was an interesting choice. Let's see, then there's also Bleach, which of course I'm gonna watch. I'm probably gonna hold off on watching My Hero Academia until more dub stuff comes out and watch that with Charnel. And then one of my favorite trash heaps, Don't At Me, Peter Grill and the Sorcerer's Time, super extra.
There's super specific anime about everything. Why isn't there like a hot sauce Chan anime? Also, what is that sound? It sounds like something is crunching over there. Like
it's the lens like track.
Oh, okay. Because it was bothering me because I thought it was like Mickey over there.
Oh,
and I was just like...
No, that's the sound of.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
That's the lens drawing focus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because I was getting ready to fight.
Much quieter. That one's older and that motor makes more noise.
I was getting ready to start fighting. Mm.
I don't know why there isn't a hot sauce or a spicy thing to eating anime.
Oh wait, isn't it just the Spice Girls? But I guess they would need an anime based off of... What?
Well, that's everything I'm watching so far. There's a few
Pumpkin Spice was the least like Spice Girl. That's why you don't see her.
So, like I said, I'm not watching Uzaki. Oh, I haven't started. What is it? It's like more than a married couple, less than dating or something like that. Let me see what the alternate title of this is. Oh yeah, more than a couple, less than lovers. I haven't started that yet. I haven't started Love Flops yet. I also haven't started. I somehow got strong from farming, nor Bochi the Rock. What is it? It's like the Crow of the Inner Palace or something like that. Haven't started that yet. Haven't started the Bookworm Princess. I'm not watching Pop Team Epic. I'll watch the best clips online. I'll be fine. Let's see. Young Alchemist Academy is gonna be a no. I've not finished season 1 of Mob Psycho. I've seen clips from Blue Lock, but I don't know if I'm in the place for a new sports anime. Let's see. Not watching Golden Kamui. See, flops. So there is Futsuko no Guild, which is Guild of Depravity, I think is the manga title. And I haven't found where to watch it. That's my problem.
What do you mean where to watch it?
So it's not, from what I've seen, it's not on Crunchyroll, it's not on High Dive. So I don't know where to watch that one yet. Sidanchi, I have it on my plan to watch list. I have not like actually tried to find it to watch it. I'm not watching any more Yawamushi Pedal. Like, that's just too much. There's Tales of Mana, not really watching that. Yeah, that's like everything that I could care about that I haven't started.
Is there any more climbing anime?
No, that was the only season we have of that.
Mm-hmm. Is there like a hiking anime?
Yes, there actually is a hiking anime. There are two. There are two different ones.
Are they interesting?
I don't know if I would say I don't know if you'd find them interesting because they're more like slow life and kind of like how nice this stuff is type animes. But we can look at them.
Mm-hmm.
They're both very well received and very well done.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if you might find them too slow for your personal taste.
It depends. I liked My Roommate as a Cat.
That's true. Like, we can give them a shot. Like, I'm down for both of them because there is A Place Further Than the Stars and God, what's the other one? Place Further Than the Stars and something Peak. Because there's I think it's either the third or fourth season of it is actually airing right now. I'd be interested to know what you think about the DIY anime.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, seasonal anime.
I do like Vietnamese food.
Yes, you do like Vietnamese food.
Why did you remind me of that like that?
I don't know. Just was surprised by it myself.
Why are you surprised?
Yamano Susume. It is alt titles, openings. Yeah, I have to look for it. But it is a mountain climbing anime.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Yamano Susume Next Summit. Yeah, it is the fourth season of the hiking anime, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. That means it's probably, or it's at least good enough where they haven't stopped yet.
Mm-hmm. Then I think in the recommended, I'll find. No, recommended. Let me go back to prequel recommended. Yeah, so there's that one, Yuru Camp, and all right. So the one that I was thinking of that is A Place Further Than the Stars is an anime about girls that want to go visit the South Pole.
Mm-hmm.
But cold, and I don't know how interested you actually would be in that. So the other one I'm thinking about is actually Yuru Camp. which is the cozy camping anime.
Cozy camping anime.
Yep. There's the fishing one, but I don't think you really like that one that much. Oh, Bleach airs on Monday, so I do have more Bleach to watch. Waiting on resolve. Yeah, I think we'll do this, and then I will test out.
Test out. Nope, not saying that out loud. What?
And I'm gonna test out Gun Evo, and then I'm gonna be logging off so I can work on D&D stuff. I would love to hang out and actually do that on stream, but I don't want my players to actually like turn up and spoil themselves. I like it to be a surprise, if that's all right with y'all.
Surprise butt sex. That's not actually a surprise though. That's just assault. It's like surprise touching. Surprise heart touching. Pew. Surprise heart touching. See? It's assault. Ouch. See? It's assault.
Tell me, is this sample Saturday Love, or am I thinking it's a different one? Saturday Love. All right, cool. I was trying to remember if it's actually Saturday Love or is it another
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And now you just got cut off of YouTube because it knows the song now. I'm kidding. That'd be really bad.
Always and forever. Will you be my Saturday love?
So, no vegan restaurant coming back from homecoming. We wouldn't be eating vegan at homecoming.
I guess I can try. You really want to try one, and
I had some weird ass dreams, by the way.
yeah, you're telling me about one, and like I didn't understand any of the context for like what you're telling me.
Yeah, and I don't even really remember. I just remember it was weird as fuck.
Ocean Isle, North Carolina, to all those who celebrate. Yes.
And
all right. You want this right now?
for me or for you?
I'm getting one. Would you like me to get you one, or are you just gonna wear mine?
I would probably just wear yours.
It's forever. Will you be my Saturday love? No, I can't order the t-shirt I want right now. I'm gonna do it later.
Why not?
Saying their site has technical difficulties. It's amazing. It's like an old NASCAR style shirt, but with Lewis Hamilton on it. I want it so bad.
I wasn't thinking NASCAR. I was thinking like, you know, like those black where they could like mix Bugs Bunny and all other sorts of stuff on the shirt. That's what it looked like to me. That's not what it reminds you of? That's not what it reminds you of?
No.
But you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I do.
Remember when it's like they used to have Bugs Bunny and like a chain and stuff? Or like just random ass cartoon characters and chains and like posing like their next album was coming out. What was that time?
This is the airbrushing stand at the malls period.
I wonder if they. Also, why don't I get?
You just do.
Does that mean this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. You're addicted until you die.
Well, no, that's different.
How's that different?
But
Mm-hmm.
that's
Scoop got married.
really. Well then. Goat. Why would you call yourself Goat Kato if you don't sell goat though?
Do they not sell goat?
No, because it's still in the vegan restaurant. I do like goat. Have you ever had goat or curry goat?
Yes.
Oh, when?
Like at a number of Jamaican places that we've been to around here.
Yeah.
I've
I
made
like
you
curry.
curried goat before too.
Wait, you haven't made? How do
I've
you
made curry
Where
goat.
can you buy goat meat? Cause like I know you can buy lamb meat and stuff. Where could you buy goat meat here? Where did you buy goat meat?
Costco.
Costco had goat meat.
Costco sells like cube goat meat.
I like goat meat. No, I saw an article and I was like, this is definitely written by the white folk. It's like goat could stop starvation, but we don't eat it. And you saw all of the diasporas like, laughs in African, laughs in Jamaican, laughs in Southern Black woman. I was like, what do you mean? We haven't been eating goat this whole time? I was like, you know what? It's probably why that one hasn't hit the inflation as oxtail. And I'm like, now that the article came out, goat gonna be expensive as hell now, isn't it?
Yes.
Ooh. If we do decide to do a Christmas trip, I would plan it for food, but it's like I gotta figure out.
You always
which
plan
day.
trips for food.
I don't always plan trips. I didn't plan Paris and London for food. I planned it for art. But I am looking for food when I get there. I would definitely go to Nigeria for food though, because I want to go to Nigeria and Ghana and eat jollof rice, and then tell both of them they have the best jollof rice. Just I can. I just like.
So drawers at the corner of sinks are bad, or at the corner of set places are bad. Because he's like another block here.
Actually, I like the. Don't get me wrong, it can't be too lumpy, but I like a few lumps in my mashed potatoes because it gives me a little bit of joy to have like a little bit of I don't know what to call it in there. What? Oh, this was still live, wasn't it?
Yes, this is all still live.
Y'all knew it was weird when y'all like saw me here. I'm not even gonna.
It's getting weird because like we're sitting here just waiting for this test to run, and I can't do a whole lot until this test finishes.
Takes a special type of person to marry Jared. And so if I was normal and I married Jared, you'd be like, Jared, you would call the police. How did Jared get a normal person?
Say it again. What?
Wait, what? There's a lot of hot, or not a lot, but there are a few hot chicken places in Richmond, Virginia. One of them being a fast food place, but I'm like, do I want fast food hot chicken? And I'm like, at the same time though, that could be good.
I have no idea. Thank you for the cheer, Incarcerated Dreams.
Woo!
Appreciate you. What's the topic today? So today, we went through what I'm watching for anime, and we've been testing out my computer. So that has been the topic of the day. What you're looking at right now is, God damn, you've been following for a minute. Nah, but the what you see up here is, I realize that's not my mouse on screen. This is, oh my god, what are words? The Puget Bench DaVinci Resolve benchmark, testing out like my system performance while I'm streaming for what I can do.
Not the Punnett.
No, it's not the Punnett Square. Seeing like how my system handles DaVinci Resolve and video editing stuff while I'm streaming. So I'd rather do like a canned test so I can compare my conditions from one to another. So I wanted to bring something up. Oh yeah, Spotify, because I added music and it's not. I thought I added to the queue. Oh, you're not going to do that then. Here's hoping that this works out better. Well, have you been watching anything from the new season of anime Incarcerated? Incarcerated Dreams, whichever one's easier for me to refer to. We're just kind of chilling right now while we wait for this run to finish.
I'm just here so I won't get.
She's not gonna get fined. She just wants to be here.
No, you missed that. I didn't say fined. I said fine.
So you're saying I'm keeping you from being fine?
Yes.
No, that's fair.
I
love you too.
Okay, so Big Herm's kitchen. If I go in there, can I go in like Smokey? Like, what's up, Big Big Perm? I mean, Big Herm.
Sounds like y'all don't remember me. And here I was thinking I was unforgettable in this Switch space. Look. I hate to say it, but I don't though. Like, you've been here for a minute, but I haven't seen you in a minute. Okay, I'm sorry. I have goldfish memory. I realize like I'm looking at the screen where I see like I'm reading chat. I need to be looking here. But look, I got goldfish memory, my dude. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I am not here all the time, so like that's why I can't remember. But B, Facebook had to remind us of our anniversary the first time.
It really did.
It was pretty like bad, but it was pretty good too because we happened to just come up here at the same time, and so we just like celebrated afterward.
That's true. But no, I know I haven't seen you in a while. But how have you been? You're having fun just cheering bits, aren't you? I'm not complaining. Look at me. I'm not complaining. Please, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm also wondering why, like, I'm not. Well, I guess like some of my audio stuff is still not fully synced back up. Also, you've disappeared from the map entirely.
It's fine. I am showing my sleepiness, so people don't need to see the bags under my eyes.
What am I doing?
It looked like I could like hack a whole
Nope.
What?
Unable
I will
to
show like
repository.
Look, guys, my hair has blue in it because
hot date tonight, so I have a few hours to spare before I go.
Oh yay, hot date.
Well, he had to cancel it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to cancel it though. And well, if you want to spend a little time here hanging out, you're more than welcome to chill. I will be attempting to play like a little bit of a game once this finishes and I like test out photo editing to make sure my computer doesn't bog down again.
Hot buttered rum.
Hot buttered rum. Playing basic grades. Oh no. What you got planned to get in trouble with?
They have a drink.
Oh, it's for my brothers and sisters online. I appreciate you.
They have a
Oh yeah, and I also realized like I normally don't stream on Saturday nights, and I'm only here like at this hour because it's US Grand Prix time, and then I came back to do more testing. So if you're around, like typically Saturdays this time, I'm not here.
You know what else I don't get tired of? Because I know we say I don't get tired of like wings. I feel like I don't get tired of steak frites if done well. But that being said, they can be done wrong so often that like I am very particular about. Just like the same thing with like red velvet cake.
Yeah, that's fair.
I love red velvet cake. I probably won't tire of it, but it's like you can make red velvet cake wrong so quickly.
I really appreciate you, man. Thank
You're
you.
really kind. You said it's pop. This pop off? Oh, that doesn't work out. More of like I wanted something like thing, but it doesn't go up further.
Oh. Yes, it goes down. I just keep it high because like that's where my arms are comfortable. Oh, it's comfortable here. I put lotion on. yesterday. What? I was like, wait. Didn't I moisturize like this morning when I got out of bed? Like, no, I didn't. I ran errands.
Okay, it's not
What's
like
the most
I'm not.
controversial opinion or belief you both have, or share one that can be shared on a stream? Of course. What's your hottest take?
I got it. Okay. Mary J. Blige is still auntie. I love Mary J. Blige. She made good music. Mary J. Blige can't sing though. She just make good music, and that's okay. Cause I don't need everybody that can sing. Like sometimes you can just make good music, and we can feel the feelings, the evocation, all of that stuff. But like, we shouldn't call it singing.
You're the expert controversial conversationalist. I appreciate you. Let's see. My hottest take.
Oh, also, I have another one. If you like relish, you don't love yourself. But candy corn is actually good. That's 2 in 1.
I don't get that. Can't sing like Whitney Houston, so that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fair take. But like, if you tell someone that love Mary J. Blige and Mary J. Blige can't sing, if you walk into the community and say Mary Blige can't sing, here's my TED talk. Mary J. Blige can't sing.
They don't talk to you, and I'm like, look, I ain't saying that the music don't bump. I ain't saying she don't deserve to be famous. We let mediocre white people pass all the time. I'm just saying, objectively, she can't sing. The music is still bump. You can still enjoy it. I still enjoy it. I love some Mary J. Blige, but that's where I go with that.
I don't know any hot takes I have. Like, I feel like all my takes are like pretty lukewarm right now.
Your hot take at one point was that Storm wasn't dark skinned.
All right, look, I was wrong. I was incorrect. The comic book said I was wrong. The print said I was wrong. I believe my line.
Although now the current artists are trying to say that you're right because they keep white, and I'm like looking at. I had to stop for a minute and say, "Who this white woman?"
Harpo, who that there white woman? Interestingly enough, most people who live on the extreme things have to be black or white. They don't allow room for nuance. I see everything as a scale.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a lot. Because like I was getting into it with one of my homeboys the other day. He was like, "Yeah, game developers are mad at Microsoft because they won't drop the requirement that games have to run at like 30 frames per second, 1440p on the Xbox Series S." And it's like I can understand like the non-altruistic reasons on both of these. Like game developers are like, well, we want to push the frontier of gaming. No, you don't want to optimize for low-end hardware. You don't want to do the additional work to add in like the optimization settings so you can run it on low-end hardware. Someone's taking like, oh, you're gonna say it runs on this minimum equipment. Okay, you're gonna have to be held to a fucking standard on that shit. Microsoft, their shit on it is not altruistic either. Like, oh, we're looking out for the gamers. They can buy low price hardware. No, Microsoft wants market share. So they're trying to sell a value console that has middling to low specs at this point in time. And it is honestly putting a bit of a weight around the generational development curve. But that's I can understand both sides of it. I'm more on, it's weird to say I'm more on Microsoft's side for this. But yeah, game developers can kind of kick rocks. Like, you are all getting your asses handed to you by a goddamn Android tablet. If you can't figure this shit out with Xbox Series S hardware, what the fuck are you doing? I guess that's my hottest take right now.
Yeah, but I do also agree with like internet niggas don't understand nuance, and so like
nuance is right and fully dead. Hey.
There are a lot of things I will not engage with just because it's like I don't agree with either of you Negroes, so I'm just gonna sit here on the sideline. Like the very few things I don't have nuance with, and to me that's just like it's kind of actively harmful. Anything with sexual assault and or like murder without like any type of self-defense and stuff, there's no nuance for me on that. But for a lot of things, kind of like there's nuance. Like also abuse, but like that still kind of falls in that like general range of like, at this point, if I'm like labeling it abuse, you are doing some hardcore shit.
Okay, I have another question for you. Go ahead, shoot. I have nothing but time to answer questions while this runs. And thank you for the bits. I always appreciate you.
Give me the bits. The bits. I love the bits.
Actually, I should use that. I have one relatively serious question for you. Can you give me one truly beneficial reason why someone should ever get married that they can't get elsewhere without the potential downside? Genuine question.
Taxes.
Actually, all right. Sort of yes and no on taxes. If both of you work, no, the taxes aren't worth it. And give me 1 second. We're gonna dive into something really quickly, and then I'll get back to your question.
Yeah.
I see, unless you're subscribed, you got ads right now, so I will wait until the ads finish running before we continue.
Ew.
Excuse me.
Ooh. I do like sushi burritos.
Sushi burritos are good.
They're just big ass sushi rolls.
They are indeed just big ass. 5 today's the 22nd. Apacon. Ooh, sorry. So.
Okay, but yeah.
Hold on, I'm waiting for something. It's in ads right now.
Oh, I was talking about food stuff. I wasn't getting back to the name. We're gonna have to like go through and just like pick you, because I kind of.
You did what you do.
I do this all the time.
You really do this all the time. Hello, we're back from ads. Give me 1 second. Let me get the overall score for this figured out. So we got 784, 316, and 12.
Is it weird that I saw the restaurant name Noodles and Friends and the song Lovers and Friends came in my mind, but with the word lovers replaced with noodles? Noodles and Friends.
To give you an idea of how broadly streaming affects the performance of your PC. So this is a pretty wide-ranging test that works on both your CPU and your GPU. And my baseline result, don't try with that. Please don't try with that. I saw you doing, what's the simplest way I can get this out of my hand, man?
Sorry.
Please stop. And baseline performance of this without streaming is like 5,391. I am less than 1,200 on my video editing scores. These are still very capable scores for this hardware. Well, not this hardware, but
yep. Are you gonna answer the question now?
I will. Sorry, I'm gonna finish logging this, and then I'm gonna start opening up something else. I'll answer that question. All right. That's the Puget Bench results. I think I've added that to my overall results page, and we are, don't save, exit. We're done with the benchmarking. So while we do that, let's see. But different question. So I guess let me reread this. One beneficial reason, not the potential downside. Well, I guess like that's a matter of like, what do you consider the potential downsides of getting married? Some media or excuse me. Yeah, because like I guess I don't understand that one. Like, what are you? So I want to see. Oh yeah.
I mean, I can see the downsides, but
Sorry, one
that's
second. There's more. I asked because that's the genuine debate my buddies and I are having nowadays. Being that none of us want to ever get married, mostly because of all the horror stories that we see around us, from the misery to the pretending like they happy in public, but monsters to each other in private, to the ugly divorces.
that can happen in any relationship.
Yeah, that lingers over 50% nowadays. So I want to see a light at the end of the tunnel without me being so cynical.
So the divorces, I will say that does add complexity, and like I do see that as a negative for marriage. But I'm like, at this point, it's like it's a weird thing to say. It's like you just kind of hope you're getting married to a person that you're not going to want a divorce.
Yeah, like the thing is like the idea of I'm gonna turn this off while I do this real quick.
I'm not saying that like that's an easy thing, because it's like it's simple. It's not easy. Like you hope to get married with.
Like you should know. It's the wild idea that you should know the person. You've reached your device activation limit. What
Yes.
am I doing?
Like, do not get married out of societal obligation. That will lead you wrong every time. Don't do anything, honestly, out of societal obligation, because you got people going to college out of societal obligation. And, like, for them, that's not really working for them, because there's a lot of people that got, like, expensive-ass degrees and a field they don't really care for, because they were told they should go to college, but that wasn't, like, their initial plan. So there's that. But like it's kind of like the same thing in marriage. You got people who are getting married, and a lot of people do this and don't realize it's like, well, we've been together long enough, and it's kind of hard not to have that pressure, because even I do this and I'm trying to get better at it. It's like people's like, oh, are you gonna get married? That are you gonna get married? You shouldn't take that pressure on yourself, because people are going to tell you that's what you should do. That doesn't necessarily mean you should, especially if that's not the person. That being said, if the person wants to get married and you know you don't want to get married, don't like you're just gonna have to tell that person that's like our like relationship end goals aren't gonna match. As far as like kind of like the positives, like honestly there's not much more positives except you share a name. It's easier to get things together, because like the way that the US tax and financial structure is, it's better for married people. There it's kind of like marriage superiority.
Yeah.
I think a lot of that holds over from like at least in slavery, like our marriages and stuff weren't legal or whatever. It was like another way for like white people to have superiority over people, and it just kind of stuck. There's that.
So I hear about so many people losing houses, jobs, and everything over divorce, when after a breakup you don't have the law dictating the breakup terms. Just find it an interesting life choice. So looking for another perspective. So I'm certainly listening to you both. Yeah, like we got married because surprise, we're married. Sorry, one second.
Is it really a surprise?
No, it's not at all.
Yeah.
Why is this not working? Sorry, I'm troubleshooting things while I'm having this conversation. I'm a little frustrated with something right now.
Yeah.
This is more of a. I don't think this is the computer bottlenecking. It's Lightroom just like refusing to run properly. That's why I'm asking, because you're married. I know. I'm teasing. But like, I'm really trying to, bro. I'm really trying to think of like why we ultimately decided to get married.
I honestly just feel like it was just kind of like it was a natural progression for us. It wasn't like we were kind of pressured or whatever.
And like we've been
like
together for years, and like we like kind of sorry. Again, my brain is like doing two things. Like we had looked at like where we were in our relationship, and it's like the whole like don't get married because like the societal pressures say that you should get married thing. But like we had like reached the culmination of like we've dated, we've been together, we lived together for years before we got married.
Well, yeah, lived together for years, and we also did the long distance relationship thing too, and our relationship still survived even that. And like generally we're friends. So
yeah,
like
we're like really good friends before we decided to get like I was gonna say like we're really good friends before we decided to like get in a relationship, but like we're pretty good friends before like we started like officially dating. Well, I guess maybe.
Yeah. No, that's about right. So yeah, like it's a thing where it's just like, yeah, I kinda like we kinda wanted to do it, but it's not something that I tell people to kind of like approach lightly. And like it is something to consider, because like if it's a person where it's just like you can't see you guys either forever or like even still, it's like you don't want to end, but it's like if you are going to end, if you see this person as like you kind of feel like they're not going to end amicably, like they're the type of person that's going to sit here and like
I guess like that's the thing that I was saying, like you should know the person you're marrying.
Yeah.
Like and like it's the whole thing, like you it's not like oh I've known this person, I know like all this stuff like they're into, I like we've had like all these conversations. No, like you need to know like the things you don't like, even on your worst day of like I can't stand to look at you, I'm mad at you, I still wouldn't rather be with anyone else.
Yeah.
Like
I already told, if something happened to Jared, I'm just gonna become a dog lady, not a cat lady, because I don't like cats.
Yeah, I don't think I'm the type that will. I don't think I'm the type that would get remarried if like you were to pass.
Yeah.
Like I can't say I'm going to like become a monk and be celibate.
Oh, I'm not even saying
I'm a whore. I'm a reformed whore. That's not that reformed to be entirely.
Yep. But like, yeah, no, it is. It's not something to take like.
Oh, sorry, real quick.
I don't think we should give dating advice.
Nah.
Like,
my dating advice is so shit. It's free.
Yeah, ours happened. Like
our
non-traditional.
Fucked up, yo.
I wouldn't say fucked up. We
fucked
actually have a very healthy relationship, but healthy relationships are not the standard that everybody else.
Yeah, because like some folk that have talked to me about like how like their relationships and stuff go, like
yeah, like honestly, a lot. I would say this: healthy relationships are non-traditional in American culture. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, like
I'm just gonna say
if like folks try to look at like, oh, like I guess like you do X, Y, and Z in the house. Let me be very clear about like how this relationship works. I work from home. I handle a lot of paperwork. I handle a lot of you want a drink or you just go for water? I handle a lot of domestic stuff as well. I do the laundry. I do like a lot of the cooking. I do the yard work as best I can. And Charnel makes more than me. So like I'm happy like just taking care, like we make like a pretty close, well not close, I think like you're maybe 60,
I make 80% more than you. So like, also like look, I know it's polite culture, quote unquote, not to talk numbers, but I'm like at the same time I'm very transparent.
I'm not gonna.
So Jared makes
120.
Oh, okay, it's not 80%. So yeah, Jared makes 122. I make like 187. So like we're pretty comfortable.
Like we're in the same band.
Yeah, like it's not like the way that Jared say it, it's almost making it sound like he's a scrub. And like I'm making him do all the housework.
No,
like,
this is really because like I have more spoons to do stuff like that.
Yes. And like also that kind of ebbs and flows in our relationship, because there are times when it's like when my ADHD particles, the
ADHD parts and the type A personality
the two dopamines in my brain finally decide to march on the one accord, where it's like I'm the more responsible one in the house, and I'll do like the cleaning and stuff. Like I still don't do the cooking just because Jared genuinely enjoys it so much and I am pretty much like, can I cook it in one pot? And if I can't cook it in one pot, why am I making it?
Oh, really quick before we go on, I do want to continue this conversation. Which one of these pictures of the helicopters do you like more? So it's, I think, this one here. Oh, excuse me. That one. Or that one. Let me filter it down the pics. Because the rest of them have too much reflection in them for me to pick between them. Either of those three. Which one do you like?
I like either that one or the closer one.
Right, we'll go for this one.
Yep. But yeah, so like it's not like, I don't think there's an uneven distribution of labor. I think we kind of make it work for us. We don't try to guilt trip each other into like doing stuff like, because like that's where it gets really toxic, where it's like, oh, you have to do this because you're a woman, or you have to do this because you are at home, or you have to do this because it's like, what's the name things.
The only roles in this house are hot and buttery ones, and the gender roles are rarely hot and buttery.
Yeah, like, and that's not to say like we don't do any type of like gender roles things. Sometimes I like being treated like a lady.
We don't have our own toxic behaviors towards each other.
That too, but it's just like, for the most part, like we recognize that and we try to like work through it. We've definitely like, we'll do. About time for us to like start again, but it's like, if we just kind of feel like there's a type of thing, because I'm always trying to learn, to the point sometimes where that part can get toxic, because it's like toxic overproduction. But like every now and again, sometimes it's like, let's do marriage therapy or couples therapy.
Also, really quickly,
you learn stuff about,
and I'll get your comment real quick, because I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do for this one. So do you like this 16 by 9? Excuse me, do you like this 5 by 4, or do you like this 16 by 9 more landscape and stretched? So I'll show it to you when I can stretch this other side. Why would you let me stretch the other side?
Yeah.
We'll do that there. Yeah. I'm trying to frame it best.
Because I liked the 5 by 4 until like I kind of saw like the closer up 16 by 9. That's not bad.
Or do you want me to like drop down the 16 by 9 further?
Yeah.
Let's do that about there. So I think if I do this one where like the offset's stronger, so let's try that other one. Let's try this one here. I think this one in 16 by 9 would be cool. And
also, yeah, like the red pill stuff, not necessarily like great. Well, yes, you could technically, quote unquote, have a sustainable marriage like that. Sustainable, but I feel like miserable.
I don't like. I would,
no. If you
say, like,
have a woman that likes that,
have a wife that wants to be in that sort of relationship, because like it's not just like because like a man that's like, I want to like, let me read this.
That's another thing. Don't do the, if you want if you want a traditional marriage, don't try to find a non-traditional person and force them into a traditional marriage.
Yeah,
that's not going to work.
Yeah, like if you have a person that's like, I want to have a traditional role,
and there are people that want that.
And there are people like, I want to have a wife that like stays at home, does these things, like raises our children, like has these expectations, and you two can agree on that. Don't force it on every woman, but also don't pretend that's not what you want.
Definitely do that. Like, it has to be both. Like I said, both Jay and I are non-traditional. Like I said, I would say our relationship is healthier than a lot of people that we've seen, but like that's also because we both know that we were non-traditional. I do not think that I could have gotten married to a traditional like heteropatriarchal like kind of man and have been happy. I would probably not be in a happy marriage. I would have escaped.
So this one,
I'd have cut off my leg and escaped.
So this one in 16 by 9 or this one in 16 by 9?
Kind of like that one.
All right, so let's then do this one in 5 by 4.
Sounds fair. Cool. Thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah, no, we're happy. Like, we're kind of an open book when it comes to like how our relationship works.
Yeah.
I have to do the wide 16 by 9. I mean 5 by 4.
Yeah. Yeah, like that is just kind of like one of the things. A lot of people are like, I feel like you can find what you want in a like any relationship, not just a marriage. Again, if marriage isn't your goal, you can find what you want in any relationship. But where most people fuck up is trying to recreate a relationship with a person that was not built for that relationship. Like, to me, I feel like we all are different shapes. Do not put a square person in a circular hole.
And no, we're not buying helicopters. So we were last month. we were at the Joint Base Andrews Air and Space Expo, the Joint Base Andrews Air Show, and this is just like what you see when you come in initially. All right, so which one? This 16:9 or this 5:4?
I like both. Esther.
Chat. This or this? Option A, 5:4. Option B, 16:9. Which one do you like best? I'm picking a picture to edit because I'm like checking.
Who's next?
Oh my god! You just playing Hip Hop Harry last night was the.
You've never seen that?
I've never seen it.
You were too old when it came out.
Probably.
It was like a big yellow, what is the Barney called? Like when the suit, the like mascot suit things. What are those called?
Oh yeah, so this is one that I did edit earlier.
I did like that one.
This is a picture.
It is very. The colors are a little bit too sharp in my opinion, but that's like a personal thing for me.
Yeah.
But I do like
I wanted
it.
This one to be like super punchy, stand out on the close-up one. Sorry, let me go back up real quick. So when you say close-up one, this one. They're both kind of close, but like I guess you're talking about this one, the more square one. This is A, B, A, B. Yes. All right, that one. Yeah, because like if I but yeah, back to that Thunderbirds one real quick, because like that was a problem that I was running into. Like it was because it was so bright. That's the one bad thing about and I was like shooting without ND. This is like what it was initially, and then like all right, I want to like recover the shadows and stuff like that to be able to actually tell the difference. But so we'll do this one. So let's try to do some quick edits to this. Browse all. Did I do this on my phone? What did I take this picture with? I did take this on my phone. No wonder I don't have settings. What's up?
Is it sad? It says your child doesn't want to see you sleeping, and it shows the child in the sleep positions. And all I could think of, oh, this is how I lay on Jared.
Yes, that's all accurate. Let's see, I'll do a little bit of tone curve. Let's see. Warmer, maybe a touch warmer. I have to deal with Adobe Photoshop and Illustrator and Premiere at work. I hate it. Yeah, I only ever have to deal with Lightroom. I don't hate Lightroom. Let's see, that's too green. Let's tint it a little more. It's too magenta, about there. I don't want any more vibrance. I'm not going to do a whole lot of color shifting. Yes, crunch that clarity. No. See, isn't that the peak of photo editing right there? Just give me all the clarity. What if I get rid of all the clarity? It looks like an oil painting.
That's actually how you used to like taking pictures back.
Oh god, I hate it. I tend to do about 20 points of clarity. If I'm taking pictures of people, I tend to add like negative dehaze to add like a more etheric look to it. It's like a pro mist filter. But with like just pictures of equipment and stuff, it's 0. A little more texture. I'm gonna let this one stand on its own. I don't think I'm gonna do.
So he looked like one of the church fans?
Yes. Maybe a few points of vignette.
Ooh, we should do that. We should take a picture and then do a white vignette and make a church fan.
Oh, hold on. I think I have a picture of you. I'm gonna like turn you into a church fan. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna get out of that one. There's not like a whole lot more I can or want to do. Like I kind of want to try to bring back the sky. I've seen that before. I hate it. Do you have a bunch of custom presets you use in Lightroom? No. I need to start making them so I can speed up my workflow because I end up doing the same thing to almost every picture every time. I told
him.
You've not told me to do anything about making presets in Lightroom.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I do need to make them because like I do like the same like 5 things every picture. I kind of have them set, but I never like the way they look, so I always end up like going in and tweaking it. I really wish I could just apply like auto settings and like a few specific tweaks to every picture on import, and I can go through and say like, all right, this needs to be adjusted in XYZ way, and I can throw out the ones I don't like faster. But it is right now I don't have a good workflow. That's why I have like months of backed up photos. I want to bring, let's see.
Okay.
I guess I can like drop back whites. Yeah, if I drop whites and bring back highlights a bit more, I can get some blue in the sky, and then I have to then boost. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Yeah, because this is a JPEG, I only have so much range to recover. I'll at least save that because I do like that composition.
Oh, you should show them your...
My what?
Your twin cousin.
Oh yeah, my twin cousin. Yeah, right here. My cousin. My cousin brother.
Actually, no, that's a Targaryen.
Yeah, because like I use... Ooh, God, that's too much. I use basically the same tone curve setting. I can leave like picking out the white balance and doing any color touches I need. I think I'm on my 24, which I do end up doing the lens calibration on. This one is bright enough where I don't need to do light correction. If I'm going to post this on social media, we're gonna do a 5x4. I'm not gonna do any additional what is it called, sharpening, because it is a portrait of people. That is too blue, that is too green, that's too bright, gray, too red, too bright, too bright, bright. Wait, this one gray? I'm sure it's just the right gray. And then we'll do last little tweaks. Do a little warmer, it's too hot, too cool, about right, too green, too magenta. Yeah, I'm struggling to find this one. Feels about right there. That's too blue, too yellow.
Do you want to see something though?
Give me 1 second. Yes. Ugh. Vibrant saturation. There's a good and shoot.
Ooh.
Wow, cousin brother, funny as heck. Yeah, no. We looked more like each other when we were younger, and I didn't have like a full ass beard. Am I actually taller than Adaro?
I don't know, cause y'all both like stand.
We stand weird. So
yeah, y'all stand akimbo all the time.
Because we got like stuff in the way.
So like, I actually don't even remember how tall you are. I just know I'm taller than you.
She's lying. I'm taller than her. That's the one bit of patriarchy I won't let her have. I'm taller than her. Alright, we'll save that one for... And also you want to send that one to Darrow. I'm just going to snip it.
You want to know why I'm telling you? Because 5'8", 5 over 8 is greater than 5 over 10.
Shut up, I'm gonna hurt you. Why do you like this? So what got me into streaming? I actually got into streaming because of my photography. I basically had like this camera equipment just laying around. Like, I want to stream and talk about anime and Gundam. Oh my god, Necro Siri, hello. If it isn't my favorite tall, deep voice Amazonian slash a whole bunch of things that I cannot ever fully remember all the things that Necro Siri actually is. Hi.
Hello.
I'm editing a picture of my cousin right now, and so I can send it to him because I've been neglecting to send this picture for literal months. And I'm sorry, there is also an ad. So give us a moment and we will be back as soon as the ads are done.
We'll be right back after this commercial.
It will be right back after this commercial break.
Ooh, at least it's chicken. That sounded racist.
No. It just sounded greedy, not racist. But I'll answer why I got into
you should take a screenshot of you.
Ads as soon as you get a raid. Brutal. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, yo.
You should take a screenshot of us. I feel like we look good together. Oh,
yeah, sure.
Except not because I'm like messing up stuff.
All right, give me a second. I'll go on and do one as well. What do you want me to do with it?
Just see.
Actually, is there a way? I think there's a way to export a screenshot. Windows screen preview, screenshot preview. Smile. Remember, look at the camera. And then I'm gonna do this as well. All right.
Y'all, like I actually do like work with technology. However, I think that my brain turns off as soon as I get home, and I don't know how the stuff works anymore.
Yep. But hi Siri, welcome.
Hello.
I'm sorry y'all got slapped with an ad as soon as you got in. Why is this not working?
Slap ad.
Slap ad.
Slap ad. Slap ad.
Slap ad. Slap ad indeed.
Also, my face looked like you telling something.
Wow. Wow. You really
The other one I like looked in the camera and smiled for, but I thought you were done. Click on the copy thing. No,
I did.
Oh. Okay.
Copy.
Yes.
Here.
Okay. All right. I don't know what to tell you then.
Yep.
It's fine. Just save it.
Oh my god.
Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine.
Oh god. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube bot. Oh, cool. Doing that deletes their messages. I appreciate that a whole lot. I wish I knew that in the future. I'm going to refresh chat either way. Unwanted, report, and then OBS. Properties, that's the wrong one. You. God damn it. Still the wrong one.
Is it alert box?
No, it's chat.
Where's that no chat?
Yeah, I need to like put this on a key. Oh, and then I need to delete the messages on Twitch. Yeah, this does make. Cool. Neat. Chat has been managed. But welcome, Raiders. Sorry for all of that as soon as like I tried to do anything. Siri, are you even there? I understand if you gotta run off, but get some rest. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you for trusting your community with me, even though it is in less than capable hands right now. What the hell was I even doing? We were finishing editing this picture, and then did we answer all the questions? Let's see. Wow, cousin, y'all work with any other black streamers online? Yes, occasionally. So I hang out and occasionally collaborate with another streamer by the name of Nickelodeon. Necrosiri, who just raided, is a black VTuber, black mixed race VTuber. I believe. I might be assuming a lot of things. Ignore me on that one. That dude Scoob is a personal friend. Let's see. I've done and hung out with YoSB, though I don't that often now. That's more of a scheduling issue because he is the coffee congregation and does stream first thing in the morning, and I'm still waking my ass up and working around that time of day. Anybody else? Those are the folk that like I've like actually collaborated with. I talked to a bunch of other black streamers. I follow a bunch of black VTubers because like I'm just that kind of weeb. I don't know, I think that's about it. I think the only thing that I haven't done that I want to give a shot for the night is I want to test out one more game. Photo editing seems to be working fine. I'm not like losing frames like I did the last time I tried to stream photo editing. And again, I did like put twice the GPU into my computer. So there are other games I'm going to play and try out, but I'm just gonna give Gun Evo a quick like 10-minute shot.
Shot. Everybody.
Oh, and did I already thank you for gifting that sub? I think I did. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do like a lot all at once. I normally like focus down on one thing or another. How do you handle the parasocial relationships that comes with the chat viewers and streamer dynamic? Was it hard for you to adjust?
Gonna say, luckily, I don't think we've had any like overbearing like parasocial relationships yet.
We've had some friends send us like gifts and stuff, but like nothing that's like.
Yeah, like that's one thing like I worried about, which is part of the reason why like I like. And when I say part of the reason, it's only like 25 to 30%, but it was still a pretty big reason enough. Like I stopped really quickly in my YouTube thing because it's like I didn't want that to happen to me. Very just kind of like I'm an open book, but I don't want people to be like peeking in my book that I don't know.
Y'all can like climb down and check my book out anytime. I invite parasocial relationships.
Look, they're inevitable. Like parasocial relationships are inevitable, but it's like I'm like parasocial associates, parasocial maybe sort of kind of. But it's like if you start acting like we've been in like some cousin relationship or like really close relationship for years, and I'm not there, that creeps me out.
Yeah, like ultimately, like I'm safe because like I'm a dude. I'm a dude. So I've seen like some of like the creepy super possessive relationships that like some like folks in like the VTuber community have gotten, like some male folks in the VTuber community have gotten. I'm cute. I'm cute, goddammit. I know that shit. But I'm not traditionally handsome. So it's not like I'm super at risk. I'm passingly handsome with a mid to high range nasally voice. I'm pretty safe.
I wouldn't say that because like it don't necessarily matter how you look. I think it's just more of kind of like the community I think that you speak to tends to be mostly cool. Cause like you can,
you drive like the type of community that you have, and like I am not the type that like I don't like really.
We don't go and talk to like that's one of the things where it's just like a lot of YouTubers are learning this stuff. They some people use it to their advantage, but some people have stopped that just because like they started, hey friends, and it's just like people really like internalize that, and it's just like
well, I don't know. I am like that, but I also have a pretty healthy set of boundaries for people that aren't like directly in my life.
Yeah. I am working on boundaries, so like
let's see. I see chat actually crying over things that happen to streamers. Will like some over controlling and jealous, possessive. I find it all extraordinarily interesting from the sideline. Yeah, like I see it. I see stuff like that. It hasn't happened to me.
Yeah. Like I will say like I form parasocial relationship too, but like I always like look at them as like, oh, this is my associate in my head. I ain't going to sit here and be like, why didn't you reference my comment? Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to be weird. It's just like these people working. Like, I'm like, it's okay. I'm not going to say it's okay. It's normal. It happens in your brain almost unconsciously. But like, I feel like while you're not responsible for your emotions, you're responsible for how you act on your emotion. Or let's put it this way, like every thought in your head is not your responsibility, but like keeping those thoughts, internalizing those thoughts, and then acting on them, that is your responsibility. And a person going to the extent that I've seen some people go to with a lot of streamers or YouTubers and stuff like that, like you have to realize that's not okay. Like it's some part of you, even if you are somewhat delusional, you have to realize this isn't okay. And like, if you can't control it yourself, maybe you should get therapy before popping up in people's chats and DMs and at houses. Cause I've heard stuff like that happen. Like it's therapy. And I know therapy isn't all that accessible, but like, just, you have to know at some point, like, this is not okay.
OBS. Sorry, I'm trying to find the audio for this game. Is this the one? Evo game Steam. Yeah, I think that should be it. Yep. Yep. Sorry, I enjoyed Twitch mostly because I get to quickly and easily experience the thoughts and opinions and perspective of people from around the world in one place. Yeah.
And I think that's fine, and it's like what it should be. It's all about, everything is like having a balance and moderation. Yes, it sounds cliche, but it's true. Like, eating isn't a problem. Eating too much is. And even like about the foods, like I know we like joked about the high vibration, low vibration plates. Quote unquote, those low vibration plates. I hate those words, but it's like, it's fun to make a mockery of. But like, even those low vibrational things are quote unquote good for you in moderation, because there's a reason those foods exist. They're comfort foods, a lot of them. And also a lot of the stuff that people consider like unhealthy food and stuff, while no, like you probably shouldn't be eating it every day, it's not necessarily unhealthy in moderation, and it's cultural. Like, we shouldn't be like demonizing cultural food.
I don't know. Like, so far you seem pretty alright. Like, unless you like ask wild out of pocket questions, which you haven't so far. But like, I'm also not slow to ban people if I feel like they are doing the most. Someone with alternate firing modes.
Yeah. Yes, food is amazing. I do have a great relationship with food. Now that's a parasocial relationship I can't get rid of. I will stalk
You
food.
occasionally have a poor relationship with food.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does that actually like on target move? Oh, huh. Wow, that has a recoil spread. Who does have an absolute?
Yeah, so and also like I read a lot, so like that's where I get my different perspectives from. I'll even sometimes like read things where it's just like I know I'm not going to agree with the person, but I just want to read to see how they think. And I'm not gonna lie, like it's not like it's changed my mind. It just kind of like it's a thing. But like, you know, sometimes it's like for me it's like reading is it's a one-sided conversation, but it's like having a conversation with somebody. And especially like I feel like you can get the similar benefit out of fiction books as well as nonfiction books. But like I have been reading a lot more nonfiction books, and especially memoirs though, because I think they're interesting to kind of like, you know, peek into somebody's life, and they often give you a more in-depth view of an issue than just like reading just the academic version about it. When we first met, Kirsty, I thought you were going to ban me because I didn't have the best opinion of your original overlay. You actually spit most
Oh, yeah, no. Like, look, if someone doesn't like how I have my stream set up, like, I know, like, especially like if you're like, oh, your overlay is like too big. I forget like what it was, because I think it was like my borderline one where it was like very closed down and like had the thick borders and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wanted to like fix that for some time. You're like, oh yeah, this doesn't look good. Okay, it's more of an excuse for me like run this now. And let's see. Oh yeah. I don't remember, but yeah, no, you're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's not a
not a bannable offense.
Yeah, that's not something that's bannable.
Like,
at least for me.
There are, like I said, there are a lot of things it's like you can disagree
like,
on.
Yeah, your opinion of like I don't like the way your overlay looks. Cool. Like I don't like it either.
Mm-hmm.
Like even if it's like, oh, you worked really hard on this. Like, yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like it ain't gonna make everyone happy.
Yeah, like there are like there's a lot of in this where it comes to nuance. There are a lot of opinions where I feel like they're not really like they shouldn't cause as much strife as like some people have caused the.
I realize I have made some foul jokes at like bigger streamers without like thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's this VTuber that let's just say dabbles in using black culture. And she posted a picture saying like, I just came back from the barber, what do you think of my fresh cut? And it was a poorly photoshopped on Caesar onto like this white girl's head. And my first response was like, when I saw like, you want to get your money back because your hairline is fucked up. And when I did it, I didn't think about it, but then I realized I just insulted a digital artist's skill at cropping and photoshopping.
Well, that one though, I'm like, okay,
but like if you're gonna dabble in the culture, you're gonna have to play ball. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I'm like that is actually part of the culture. If you're gonna be,
if you go culture vulture, you gonna get the smoke on it.
Yeah, like we play the dozens all the time.
Like your hairline fucked up, baby. Go get your money back.
Yeah.
And
so
like,
if you can't, it's not even at that point. It's like, first of all, I have opinions about like that. Like I don't necessarily think it's bannable or like quote unquote cancelable or fish, but it's like it does make me wonder as like a white person with all the privilege in the world, why are you trying on other cultures?
Oh, she's not white that I know. She's like
non-black.
She's non-black, so it's whatever.
And even with like non-black people, considering a lot of like non-black people of color have certain opinions towards black people. It's again, why are you turning on the culture?
Sorry.
Like I said, it's not an automatically.
Oh, she
like,
didn't ban me or block me or anything.
Yeah.
But like I did go like I felt
Well, I
compelled
know.
to apologize because I was like,
well, no, I'm saying like I feel like that's not necessarily a apologizable thing.
I don't think I was wrong for my
Mhm.
joke, but I like realized like, oh, this is like not a great thing.
Yeah.
And then what else did I do? I said another semi-popular VTuber looked like Angela Anaconda.
Angela Anaconda.
You've never seen Angela? You know the show Angela Anaconda, right? You've never seen Angela Anaconda. Exit. Hold on. All right, I'm done with that. The game works. It's running at 120
I was
frames per
looking
second.
it up. Oh, I remember this.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna show you because I'm not about to blow up my spot again. Because she also tweeted about it like sometime later, and oh my god,
I never knew the name of this shit.
it feels like a fever dream when you actually see it, doesn't it?
Yeah, just like I thought. What was that show? Was it Zoom or whatever?
Zoom, yeah.
Also feels like the.
Oh my god, who am I trying to remember?
See, it'd be funny if you like save pictures by like the things you call it, so you could just look and go to Google Photos and put anaconda looking bitch.
One, I wouldn't. Two, goddamn you. and the problem is, it's her older model. She's updated since then, so it's not as. But it's basically just because like she had it's a skin tone thing. And it's a neck to head ratio, as she used to have it. I was like, you look like I can't. I forgot why I posted it, but it was something like, tell me something you think about me that you never want to say out loud. Like you look like Anaconda. Oh, I wonder if I can find it on her page. Oh, she deleted it. Oh god. And I had to like scroll back a long fucking way to find this.
That camera sounds freaking out every time.
I'm sorry.
It's
No, that's fan art. Fan art doesn't help. I know it's interesting to watch me scroll back on my phone, but I'm very sorry. I think it was before she got married.
So, what kind of nonfiction books do you like to read? Incarcerated.
This is more or less who I said reminded me of Angela Anaconda. Yeah. And it's because of the skin tone and the neck to head ratio. Anyway, oh god. Like she seemed to take it in good stride because she made something out of it later. But to be fair, we can never know how sensitive a person is to one subject. You know, yeah, like it's true. Like you don't want to like just make fun of someone because of it.
Yeah.
And like I only ever like went back behind myself on things like that when I like this could be like this isn't necessarily me being like the type of nice that I want to be for myself. So, and I want that to then go here and send. There it goes. So it's hard for an inquisitive person to dig out content, conversation beyond surface level nonsense. I get too easily bored by surface level conversation that lack depth or content. I too often attempt to guide every life interaction into one that provides some sort of I'm mad we had the same response at the same time.
So yeah, no,
marriage.
like yay, marriage. So no, like I used to be like that, and then it's like no, sometimes I feel like I need to turn my brain off.
Oh, any and everything by Ta-Nehisi Coates reference.
I do like Ta-Nehisi Coates. But like
was it water for chocolate or is it the water downstairs? We have the water dancer downstairs, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I haven't finished that one. I've like read 2 of his
Do we read
non-fiction
water for
books.
chocolate?
No.
No.
There is a restaurant called that we went to.
Oh, I thought there's another one. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
You got any last minute questions? Because I think I'm gonna wrap it up because I've been streaming for the better part of 6 hours today, and I was streaming before this, and my stream crashed. Oh, Mr. Gimkata! I thought he had a good run in Black Panther. His Black Panther run and Captain America run are so fucking good. Like top line shit. Some of my favorite writing in Marvel.
Yeah.
Christopher Hitchers is
God of the English language.
He's a character. No, I appreciate you.
Yep.
All right, let's who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid real quick? Let's see who is online.
Oh, do you still follow that stream of like the black women who code?
Yeah, let's see if they're on. It's all a matter of like who's online though. I still follow them, but they typically are not on this late on a Saturday. Latina B, Chaotic Ico. Actually, you know who I haven't seen in a while? Yeah, I'll read Ico because I've not like rated or talked to Ico in a while.
Yeah.
So Coast literally made Space Wakanda. Look, that's the best.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so make sure you come follow my socials if you want to see like the random shit I talk and me savoring the hate for Max Verstappen. I think I gotta check this media preview. Show me display 1, 2. Joshua Trav is also live, but that is not someone that needs my views.
Who's Joshua Trav?
He's a guitarist for a few metal bands that I like. Of all my socials, come join our Discord.
Oh, he's black.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I can't do that here. Let's see. My brain is going slow. I'm sorry. Yes, that's the thing I need to do. And then I need to hit that button. Wait, no. I know how to do this. I for sure know how to do this. But yeah, go drop. Oh, God damn it. I'm dumb. Yeah, go follow the Discord. Drop this in chat so Aiko knows who the fuck sent you. Be nice or I'll like come and find you and fight you. But otherwise, y'all have a wonderful night. And I might see y'all tomorrow afternoon for hobbying and before the F1 race. Who knows? We'll see.
Jackbox.
We might do some Jackbox while I do hobby stuff. While or after I do hobby stuff. We'll see. But take care.
I could
Rest
lead
easy,
it
y'all.
if you want to just do hobby stuff. I can just do the Jack. No.
Wait, is it mine?